Here's the shot from earlier as the Suns arrived at the arena. They're looking to leave town on a winning note tonight. Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You take a look at the Suns. As the season continues to ramp up, they've secured the 7th spot.
Well, right now for the Suns, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Jalen Green. Kevin Durant is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Nasir Little, and it's Dunn in at the point guard position. And for the Heat, Bam Adebayo is out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Smooth in a 2-guard. Guards taking center stage tonight, RJ. This league has morphed from interior base to perimeter dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of 3-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher scoring style of game.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
Here's Smooth, and he dunks it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Adebayo against Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
Free throws good from Durant.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Adebayo, that's good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Dunn outside. Pass to Green. Counted from distance.
With a hand in his face, Green, look, that's just nothing.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
And they dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent level. And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
Such a tenacious player inside. Sabonis doesn't settle and gets his shot.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. He gets it in there.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Done with it. Last game for him, he had 14. Durant for 3.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
And there's the lob. And the dunk by Gafford.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
Sabonis, the pass to Green. Deflected. Now here's Morant. 23 points his last outing. To the middle. Adebayo, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Outside, Green. He shoots. Dunn right side. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Gafford. Here's Adebayo, guarded by Durant. And yep, it's good. Adebayo's got his second basket of the night.
He does all the dirty work. If Bam has to finish in traffic, take contact, he doesn't think twice about it.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three. Richard, taking a look at Jalen Green's career so far, he's certainly not bashful shooting the ball.
No, and I think it's because his coaches and teammates want him to be confident, B.A., because once he gets a few to fall, man, this man becomes very dangerous.
Good on the second one.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
And he makes all three. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
That play is Morant's ball handling talents pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
Right side Green. Here's Sabonis. And that one's in. Nice feed on the play.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
The Heat have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Pass to Smooth. Back to Morant. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Morant's got 8.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Phoenix calls timeout. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. 5th on the list, Domantas Sabonis.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
The Suns have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Stolen by Gafford. And he lobs it up. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Outside Durant from deep three-point range. Phoenix no good that time either.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Dunn. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Green for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
From deep, Morant. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Suns leading. And here's Green from the arc. Gafford grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Smooth. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. And here's Morant outside. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
When you're as explosive as John, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Sabonis with a screen on Adebayo. For 3, Durant. Unable to get that one.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Here's Morant. Again, the Heat score.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Let's go to another game.
Heat on D. They lead by 4. Pass to Durant.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
And the Heat making a change here. Jovic is checked in.
The game, number 5, Jovic.
Now here's Sabonis. He's guarded by Gafford. Here's the 3. Durant's shot is off.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Jovic's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Jovic's shot is off. The Suns trailing. Durant, the pass to Branham. Here's Woods. And stolen by Morant. The lob. Very well done.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Woods. No points so far. Outside Durant. Can they get it? Good on the jump shot.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's DeSumo. Pass to Gafford. Misses from short range. Well, the Suns shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Takes it inside. Yep, that one's good. Now just a 2-point Miami lead.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Now Morant. He's got 13. 6 on the shot clock. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Branham passes to Woods. Up top, Sabonis. Pass to Woods. Sabonis with a screen on Morant. The Suns need to get off a shot. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Miami. Shot from the inbound. Outside for Green. There's the triple. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sabonis. Jaquez grabs the board. Miami has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Morant against Green. And then Morant with the dunk.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They trail by 6. Here's Woods. He's guarded by Porter. And that one's good. Woods.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Porter. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Chicago. 3-pointer. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. He'll go on Michael Porter. Williams is checked in for Ja Morant. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Suns. That one drops. He ties it up. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Gafford. Left side, Williams. Gafford the screen. Williams misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And that one's good. Woods.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Porter looks it over. To stop the run, and he sinks the layup.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Heat. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Gafford with a screen on Green. Dosunmu, the pass to Jaquez. You know, there's some great ball handlers in the league today, but maybe not as much as in the past, RJ.
Well, most teams are more focused on ball movement now, B.A. Passing is the emphasis, not ISO play. But at the end of the day, you better have a guy late game that can do the ISO work.
And the first one at the line is good. The Heat making a switch here. Jovic is checked in. That one's no good. The Suns trailing. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Heat always focused on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. A chance to check out the Phoenix Suns' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Tuesday, they continue the road trip, heading to the Bay to take on the Warriors.
And you know, for that matchup with Charlotte, it's the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
4 on the clock. Pass to Green, tipped away. Williams on the wing. Here's Dosunmu. Here's Jovic. No made baskets yet. Here's Porter. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Free throw drops for Williams. Adebayo's checked in for Miami. And a change for the Suns. Dunn's checked in.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
There's a screen. Green with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Kept alive. Here's Branham. And the three-pointer goes. Branham's got his second basket on the night.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Blocked! Here's Branham. He's guarded by Porter. And the basket by Branham. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Jaquez. Pass to Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Williams against Green. Clock at 4. Hartenstein a screen. With the 10-footer. The shot, no good. Good D by Adebayo. Pass to Jaquez. Inside. Adebayo in the post. 23 points for him last game against Chicago.
And defensively, he's been all over the place, wreaking havoc and pouncing on a number of steals.
Here's Dunn. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Dunn's got 5 now.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Dosunmu, the pass to Jaquez. Here's Dosunmu, defended by Dunn. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Good on both. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Dunn outside. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Alvarado's checked in for Dosunmu. Here's Dunn. He's got 5. Picked by Sabonis. The baseline J is on the way. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He has 6.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Adebayo passes to Jaquez. Clock at 6. Adebayo sets a screen from the arc. Offensive rebound.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Sabonis with a screen on Porter. Here's Green. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got his 4th rebound in this one. Alvarado outside. Pass to Smooth. From deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Branham. Now here's Green. Shoots from 12. He got a piece of it.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game. The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Sabonis. Green against Porter. Phoenix no good that time either.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
Now Adebayo. He's guarded by Sabonis. Here's Jaquez. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And to touch on Sabonis' game, his rebounding might not get enough credit, RJ.
And it should be. He's almost always a lock to be a top 10 rebounder in this league. He's a quality passer, and sometimes his glass work falls under the radar.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Suns timeout. It's time for Tuesday.
And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. The Heat, 4th.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
So it's Phoenix now. 9-point game. To the left side wing. Pass to Durant. And that's just too close for KD. He finishes inside.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Here's Smooth. Pulls up. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Sabonis outside. Pass to Woods. Sabonis with a screen on Williams. Takes the 3, and that one's good. Woods has got 11 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
Now here's Durant. 14 points for him last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
And also active defensively. 2 blocks ago with kind of his overall floor game.
And Miami has possession. Coming off a Suns make. Here's Morant. The putback. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Suns have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Durant surveying the D. Down low. Sabonis, the pass to Dunn. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 11. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
And guys, it really was a thrilling duel all the way to the end. You hated to see anyone walk away the loser.
A loss is a loss, but some of them hurt more than others. You just hope the extended overtime minutes didn't sap their energy for this game.
Here's Woods. After the basket by Miami. Back to Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Going inside. Another one falls for Phoenix. The Heat with the lead. And here's Morant. 17 points in the game. Here's Smooth. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's Woods. 11 points in the game. Knocks it loose. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Here's Adebayo. Grant, during your 18-year career, you only went to a new team 3 times. Not a lot of movement there for you, my friend. What was switching teams like?
Well, B.A., at this point of the season, it's too early. I mean, you're still trying to get comfortable, trying to learn a new system, your new environment, and really just find your place within the organization.
Here's Green. Miami grabs the miss. Smooth's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They keep going back to the same person expecting a different result. He hasn't scored the entire period.
Suns foul. Domantas Sabonis. Second personal foul. Penalty. 2. Daniel Gafford.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Phoenix has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Durant.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Adebayo, a screen on Green. Outside for Morant. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Morant's got 19 points.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
Back to Dunn. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. The three. He can't get that one to fall.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
And stolen by Durant. Here's Little. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Morant, defended by Dunn. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Team is in the penalty. Now at the line, John Morant. 2.
The first free throw is good.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Little. It's intercepted. Here's Smooth. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh! A 360 jam. Wow! Durant against Adebayo. Sabonis with a screen on Adebayo. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
And so it's the Miami Heat earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Phoenix Suns. Okay, fellas, time to dig into the mental archive. Any particular memories of dominating a first half like we just saw?
Just like Kenny winning 2 championships, I don't think anyone saw that coming.
But it did happen. Keep doubting me, Shaq. It's my fuel.
And looking now at that first half of action, quite a big deficit for the Phoenix Suns.
Their defense is the opposite of disruptive. Listen, in the NBA, everyone's so good. You can't completely shut a team down, but at least make them work for it.
I expect that's what they are discussing at this very moment. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Here's Morant. Bam Adebayo is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Smooth in at the 2. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
Picked by Sabonis. Green, the pass to Sabonis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And Sabonis, no good on that one.
You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Now at the line, Ja Morant.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Here's Durant. It's Little on the wing. Pass to Durant. Sabonis with a screen on Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Durant, pass to Little. This one for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot. And this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Dunn. Left side, Green. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Adebayo. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Pass to Little. Outside. Green. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And Miami called for the foul. The first one falls. The Heat making a switch here. DeSumu's checked in. And both free throws good for Green. The Heat with the lead. Outside Morant. Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Green in the post. He's got 11. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Tries the spin move. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Phoenix calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Green. Six to shoot. Shot is up. Got a hand on it. Here's DeSumo. Green covering. DeSumo. The pass to Morant. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. And we have to take another look at that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Morant looking for an opening. Gafford the screen.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Morant, no good. Screen by Durant. And here's Green from the arc. Gafford grabs the miss.
and he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Dunn, the pass to Sabonis. Durant with it. Pass to Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Green for 3. It's tipped.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. To the middle. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Durant, the pass to Sabonis. To stop the drought. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Sabonis. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. never lacks for confidence in his jump shot, but he said, offense for me should be an autopilot. I should be focused on the intangibles, the defense, the rebounding, the dirty work. That involves you in a game. Brian, the buy-in and the commitment to the little things has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great point. Thanks, Allie. And it's the Suns with the ball. After the basket by Miami, Green finds Sabonis. It's stolen away. Here we go. Porter from outside. And the Heat, another 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success. I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Back to Adebayo. Outside Morant. Adebayo sets a screen. And it's Morant missing. Phoenix is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. Dunn left side. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. Here's Sabonis. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Adebayo passes to Porter. Outside for Morant. Here's Dosunmu. Adebayo, a screen on Green. To the inside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant finds Green. And rejected.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
Gafford with the bucket. Gafford's got 5 now.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Now here's Dunn. He's got 10. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. With a break here, let's see which team racked up the assists during last year's campaign. 5th on the list, Miami.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
Both teams deciding to change it up. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, B.A., I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Sabonis. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Miami's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Jaquez. Sends it home from three-point land.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Branham. 7 points in the game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Suns. Miami's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Morant against Green. Morant, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Durant. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Durant with it. He's got 21. On the wing, Green. Hartenstein a screen. Jacks up a 3. And it's Green missing.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Outside Little. Here's Branham. Williams defending. 5 on the clock. And here's Green from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Gafford with a screen on Green. Morant, the pass to Gafford. Now here's Green. 14 points for him. And Durant gets it to go.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And the Heat with some changes. Jovic comes in for Gafford. And it's Dosunmu in for Ja Morant. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Dosunmu. Green covering. Pass to Jovic. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And another basket for Phoenix. And 1:01 left in the third. Outside Porter. Here's Dosunmu. Back to Porter. Jovic passes to Porter. A different look for Miami. Adebayo's checked in for Williams. And Joe's subbed in for Dosunmu. Dunn, he's checked in for the Suns. 46 seconds left in the third. Here's Joe. And the jumper is on the mark. Joe's got his first basket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one's good. Green.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Joe, the pass to Jaquez. Adebayo with it. Tipped. Outside for Porter. 3-pointer off the mark. Outside, Green. Over Porter. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Miami Heat. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court right now for the Suns. Pass to Woods. Six on the shot clock. Here's Dunn. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Not the best pick I've seen, but like, hey, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
And here is Williams. Over to the left wing. Adebayo in the post. Working on Sabonis. Adebayo, that's good.
Give Adebayo all the credit. The D was there, but he was just determined to score.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Takes a step back. Dunn, the pass to Sabonis. Second shot opportunity. 18 feet out. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And finished off by Adebayo.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And it's Woods missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Smooth. And the layup falls. Smooth's got 19 points.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Pass to Branham. Adebayo against Sabonis. Here's Branham. Now Dunn puts up a deep three. Phoenix no good that time either.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Smooth, pass to Dosunmu. There's a screen. Here's Smooth. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And the Heat making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. Yep, count it. Smooth's got 6 in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Woods hits the trifecta.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Smooth, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Miami grabs the miss. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Outside, Williams. Pass to Adebayo. Basket's good. Adebayo's got 12 points here in the second half.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Branham. Williams defending. And the three off target. The Heat have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Here's Jaquez. Adebayo sets a screen. Jaquez, that's good.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Suns have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Woods. Dunn outside. Pass to Sabonis. Cuts off the pass. Here's Smooth. Buries it from 3. Smooth's got 26.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Here's Woods. They need this. Hits a 3-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Phoenix has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, B.A., and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
Adebayo. Williams from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Here's Woods. Oh, it's stolen away. Robbed. Hits the front of the rim and out. Heat shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Alvarado's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Branham. Back to Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Shot's good by Sabonis.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Miami. Morant comes in for Alvarado. Green against Morant. Inside. Deflects the pass. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, Durant's scoring instincts are just so strong. Even close defenders can't hold him back.
Pass to Smooth. Adebayo sets a screen. And finished off by Adebayo.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And so here's Phoenix. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And the Heat with some changes. Jovic comes in for Michael Porter, and it's Dosunmu in for Ja Morant. And a change for the Suns. Dunn, he's checked in for Branham. Here's Smooth. Pass to Jaquez. The 3-ball. The Suns clear it. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. Outside Little. Hardenstein passes to Little. The 3, Durant sinks it from distance.
Good.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
The Suns making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. Here's Dosunmu. To the inside. Smooth. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Green, and it's Miami with a rebound. Here's DeSumo. Down low. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Dunn left side. Pass to Durant. Rebounded by Jovic. Miami's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Smooth. No good from outside. And Phoenix shooting 41% here in the fourth. Little's shot is good.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Here's Smooth. Here's Jaquez. Pass to Adebayo. 4 on the clock. DeSumo for 3. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 3rd assist of the night. And here's Dunn. Outside Little. Outside Green. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Green. Adebayo grabs the board.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Smooth.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside, Green. Screen by Durant. Launches a 3. And Jalen Green is good for 3.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Here's Joe. Pass to Smooth. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Phoenix with the ball. Durant with it. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for him.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Porter, also Darius Garland out there. And it's Bassey in at the 5, down low. And for the Celtics, down in the front court along with Tatum. Maxey out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Money in at center. Each team has played more than just a few games. This deep into the season, Doris, is it too early to call a team or a player a surprise?
I think so, because the year is so long. So often we'll see a team in the first 20 games either outperform or underperform what we expect, and they'll usually find their level. Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
Porter passes to Bassey. From deep. Rebound Boston. Murray outside. Pass to Money. The shot. Nails the baby hook.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Bassey. There's the steal. Here's Murray. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And, you know, one look at Murray's game, and you can tell he's been well coached over the course of his career. His awareness, his work ethic, this guy is just always bringing it.
Here's Bassey. Garland looking it over. 5 on the clock. And that one, good.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Murray against Garland. Here's Money. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Garland, no good. For Boston, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Money. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
The pass to Bassey. That's a floater go. Pass to Bay. Maxey against Porter. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Tatum's shot is off. Well, it was the Clippers. Their last game, a loss to the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, guys, if you don't control second chance opportunities, you don't control your fate. That has to be their takeaway from that.
I think if you get out-rebounded by that wide a margin, it speaks to a lack of energy and effort, and that's problematic.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Porter against Maxey. Here's Bassey. The kick out to Porter. Dishes it to Garland. Another shot. Here's Bassey. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Los Angeles on D, trailing here by 8. Tatum with a screen on Porter. A three ball. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Porter kicks to Garland. Down low. From outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Garland's got 5.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
Here's Murray. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Clippers trail by 10, and the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Your Celtics Entertainment.
Bay finds Garland. Here's Bassett. A fader. It's hauled in by Brown.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Murray, and that one is good. He has 7.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Porter. He's coming off a 22-point game against Golden State. And here's Garland for 3. Good on the triple.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Now Brown. A 14-point game for him in the win against Toronto. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound by the Clippers. Massey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Porter passes to Garland. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
He lobs it up.
And it just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here is Porter. Still without a basket. Pass to Bassett. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. There's the pick. Bay passes to Bassett. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. That one doesn't drop. Celtics leading by 8. Brown finds Tatum. Bay pulls it in.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Passes to Bassett. Porter looking it over. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And that one's good. Bassey's got his second bucket tonight.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Maxey passes to Money. And again, Boston with the triple.
Wow, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And the Clippers call time here. Celtics making a switch here. Harris is checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Hachimura is checked in. Clippers with the ball. 9-point game. Out to the right wing. To the inside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Maxey kicks to Murray. Brown outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Outside Porter. Now the pass to Bassett. Now Hachimura. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 5. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul goes against Boston. And a closer look here at the scoring breakup for Boston.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Wagner's checked in for Murray. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Maxey. Hey, Doris, talking about the young Franz Wagner. He's already proven how valuable he is.
Kevin, there's no doubt. For Wagner, this is a swingman who does a little bit of everything. He can shoot it, he can put it on the deck, he can make his teammates look good. Scorer from all three levels. There is not a lot to pick at where Franz Wagner is concerned.
Now, here's Wagner. Following the miss by Rui Hachimura. And it's Wagner missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Now here's Bay. With 25 points last game. Pass to Bassie. Bay with it. There's a screen. Here's the three. And that one's good. Bassie's got his third basket of the night right there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And they call an illegal screen here. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Boston. Third best record here in the early going.
And you know, for the Celtics, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
Diallo's checked in for the Clippers. Bay passes to Diallo. No one covering. And now it's just a 4-point Boston lead.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
On the wing, Rozier. Defended by Carter. Bay against Wagner. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wagner's got 5 points so far.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Carter against Rozier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Some changes for Boston. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Monday. And it's Jason Tatum in for Jaylen Brown. Brown is checked in for Los Angeles. Garland comes in for Carter. Now here's Rozier. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go with a three. Drops in the tray. And the Celtics lead by 8.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Garland against Rozier. It's blocked. Tatum deciding where to go with it.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Wagner. The Clippers getting the bucket. There's the screen. Inside. And that one's good. Richards got his second bucket.
We've seen this from Wagner over and over. This guy understands when a man is open. He's got the timing and the touch to make the pass.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Boston on top. They finish off the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Carter, Rui Hachimura out there with Brown. Then it's Hamidou Diallo. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Here's Rozier. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. Passes it to Tatum from downtown. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Tatum's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says, always stayed positive with me and my family. He'd say, that kid has a chance. And every summer we played pickup. I knew I could be okay if I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. D.A., thanks so much for the report. Now, Hachimura. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Spins. Garland finds Hachimura. To the middle. That one good for two. Hachimura's got it back down to single digits for the Clippers.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
Here's the pass to Garland. Connects from three-point range. Garland's got 14 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Clippers, trailing by 10. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The three from Garland. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last. And a look now at the Boston Celtics' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll be playing against Draymond Green and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Wednesday, they'll tip off a road trip in Miami where they'll take on the Heat.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period, two here in the second.
Garland, the pass to Diallo. Back to Garland. Clippers moving the ball around. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
I mean, that's about tremendous body control right there. You love that Hachimura willing to accept the contact.
Money's checked in for the Celtics. Maxey comes in for Malik Beasley. Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Tatum. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hachimura finds Garland. And here's Diallo. Pass to Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit that one. Nice defense from Wagner. Celtics leading by 10. Money passes to Maxey. Now Rozier. He's guarded by Diallo. And the basket by Rozier.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here is Porter after Terry Rozier's basket. Passes it to Money. Driving to the basket. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And the Clippers making a switch here. Bassey's checked in. The Celtics have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. We know Doris officiating is always going to be a point of contention, but some teams let it affect them more than others.
And Kevin, that can obviously have a major difference in so many of the games. And for me, a lot of times it comes down to maturity. Teams that dwell on calls are going to have issues, particularly in big games. Let the coach worry about the officials. You play.
Hachimura finds Porter. Now, here's Garland. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
They set the pick. Porter with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And that one drops. 5 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Maxey passes to Wagner.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Maxey. 8 points his last outing. Here's Tatum.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Garland.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Maxey kicks to Rozier. The pass to Wagner. And it's off from three-point range. Rozier against Garland. Turk guarded by Tatum. Here's Turk. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Money passes to Maxey. Pass to Rozier. And the three ball is good. Rozier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the catch and shoot game, Terry Rozier, as good as it gets.
Turk guarded by Tatum. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Outside, Maxey from deep cranes the three-pointer. Maxey's got 6 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Outside, Porter. Garland against Rozier. 6 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Money passes to Wagner. Charity stripe shot. Almost, but it rolls out.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now, here's Garland. He's coming off a 28-point game against Golden State.
And even while he was piling up all those points, he still found a way to create chances for his teammates. The assists just kept on coming.
And now, the first timeout call here for Boston. Boston making some changes. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum. And Murray subbed in for Rozier. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Bays checked in for Garland. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Boston. They host the Kings after this game, and that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. And that one's good, Wagner.
What we know about Franz Wagner is this guy attempts a fair amount of threes for a reason. He's pretty effective, guys.
Now here's Porter. No scoring in this one. Nice to the hoop. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Money passes to Brown. It's blocked, and they get it back. Maxey, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Clippers trail by 19. Pass to Bassey. Now Bay. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bay's got 5 points so far. Murray outside. With the drive, that one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And the speed behind Murray's drive, just powering his way through.
Passes it to Bassey. Maxey against Porter. Here's Hachimura. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. 13 points in the game. Celtics leading by 16. Maxey looking it over. Wagner wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc. Wagner's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Celtics. The pass to Porter. They get a hand on it. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Clippers trail by 21. Porter kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Bassey. Maxey against Porter. Pass to Hachimura. And he banks in the lane.
Big night for Rui Hachimura. You can tell when his number is called, he is prepared to embrace the scoring role.
Maxey with the screen on Hachimura. Here's Murray. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Garland, he's checked in for Hachimura. LA's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Bay passes to Garland. Here's Bassett. Back to Garland. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. One thing Garland has always done is shoot doors. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot. And if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Garland, the pass to Bassey. The kick out to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Brown. Averaging about 16 points, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
And here is Garland, following Jaylen Brown's 3. Maxey against Porter. Here's Bay. He has 5, and he makes that one. Bay's got 7 points. Maxey against Porter. Outside, Maxey. Murray is screen on Porter. The 17-footer. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Boston, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Boston Celtics.
The roster was constructed with speed in mind. We're seeing that speed, especially in transition tonight. I mean, they've straight up got him on the run.
No, Kenny, I'm trying to remember the last time I ran like a full sprint.
It was like lunchtime when we were in line trying to get lunch.
All right, fellas, let's take a quick look at two key players from that first half.
I love watching these two guys go at it. You can call this a Shaq-sized matchup. Both guys leading the way for their teams.
You calling it Shaq-sized? That's a statement. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Out in the front court along with Tatum. Murray out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Money in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Bay. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Bay's got his third bucket of the night. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. And that one is stuffed right through.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Outside, Porter. Passes it to Garland. Latrey. And another three for the Clippers.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
Outside, Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. His three-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the pass to Porter. Here's Bassett. There's the three. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get every team's best shot, and they've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and prove it every single night. Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline report.
David, you are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much. And Boston has possession after the basket by Los Angeles. Brown against Bay. High post try, and another basket for Boston.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Garland against Murray. Pass to Bassey. Back to Bay. The three. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
LA has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Exit out to Garland. Bay against Brown. Bay in the post. Outside Porter. Jacks up a 3. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Garland against Murray. Outside, Maxey. Here's Money, and he converts the layup. Money's got 22 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Some teams live and die by the 3. Let's check out the best. Third spot, the Celtics.
No doubt they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Porter passes to Garland. To the paint. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Throws it up high. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Maxey, the shot's good. Brown making the play. Maxey's got 13.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Pass to Brown. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Now here's Murray. He's got 14. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 16 points for him.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Bay against Brown. 5 to shoot. Here's Turk. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Money. He's got 22, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Clippers have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Outside Garland. Here's Bassett. 9 points in the game so far. Bay with it. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Murray, the pass to Maxey. He kicks it to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Money. He's defended by Bay. Here's the screen. Murray for 3. Massey pulls it in. Massey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Porter against Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Los Angeles, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
For the Clippers, Porter taking 2 shots.
That one is off. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Hachimura is checked in for the Clippers. He hits the second from the line. Here's Boston now. They're on a 16-5 run here. Wagner against Hachimura. And Harris wide open. He shoots, and it's Boston with another.
A key offensive cog for this team. Harris looks to score as much as he can when given the opportunity.
Pass to Bay. To the inside. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Wagner finds Harris. Shoots over Bay. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And that's the kind of play that fires up your team. Harris with the strength to finish for contact.
Diallo, he's checked in for the Clippers. The Clippers have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Porter with it. Picked up by Rozier. Bay in the post. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Porter. 4 on the clock. Over Rozier. That's tipped.
How about the anticipation from Terry Rozier? Excellent defensive play.
Harris kicks to Rozier. Pass to Kamare. Harris a screen. The 11-footer. And there's the pass to Richards. And here is Harris. There's Wagner with the three. Hachimura grabs the miss. The dish to Porter. Pass to Bay. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at the Clippers. Down at 10th in the early going, looking to make a move up in the standings.
You know, for Los Angeles, they're a team searching for a way to take a leap forward this season. So far, here in the early going, that leap has not existed.
Yeah, it hasn't been all bad, though. I mean, they've had some nice wins, and even if they're not an elite-level team, they still have the look of a playoff team.
Now Beasley following Franz Wagner's three-point attempt. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Rozier. Rozier's got his third assist on the night. We always see Terry Rozier going all out, don't we, Greg, to make an impact offensively.
Kevin, I just love the way his offensive repertoire has evolved over the years. This guy came in as just a hard-nosed, tough defender, but boy, offensively, his skill set and development on that end is off the charts.
Some solid defense from Brown. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Harris against Diallo. Brown with the screen on Wagner. Bay. And the dunk by Brown.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Walsh. Nothing on the board. Passes to Wagner. Puts up a three. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter outside. Pass to Diallo. Over Beasley. Diallo, no good. Boston's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. And that one is good by Beasley.
Well, Beasley recognizes the excellent defensive play by a teammate, gets himself in transition and an easy opportunity.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
For Los Angeles, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Sadiq Bey at the line for one.
That free throw good from Bay. And here's Wagner. 14 points for him. Shoots over Bay. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Boston with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Celtics shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. They've got Diallo down out there with Hachimura. Then there's Carter. And it's Garland in at the point. Carter outside. Brown the pass to Garland. Hachimura kicks to Carter. Brown sets a screen for Carter. Just 5 on the clock. In the corner, it's Diallo. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one. Wagner against Diallo. Hangs in the air, and Wagner lays it in.
Some contact there, but Franz Wagner plays right through it.
Now the pass to Diallo. Now here is Hachimura. He can't get that one.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Rozier for 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Got that one up quick. Garland's got 25 points in the game.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
Beasley with a screen on Hachimura. Harris finds Wagner. Over Diallo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, when you look at the 6'10" Franz Wagner, what you love is the skill set. It is tailor-made for today's NBA. He can stretch you from deep. He's not afraid to mix it up on the glass. You love it.
Both teams will make substitutions. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. To the right side. Hachimura down low. And that one's good. Bessie.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Pass to Kamare. Harris a screen on Hachimura. Richards with it. Wagner from long range. Garland with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Carter the pass to Hachimura. Down low. And the dunk by Hachimura.
It's not just about the passer. As the recipient of that alley-oop, you've got to have timing and anticipation. Yes, sir, Rui Hachimura.
Now, here's Wagner. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bassey's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Boston, no good that time either. It's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Now, Wagner. Pass to Rozier, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, my goodness. Terry Rozier showing big-time hops.
Garland kicks to Hachimura. Passes it to Carter. Misses the 3. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
So both teams changing it up here. Clippers on defense. The Celtics working the ball around now. Rozier for three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Bassey's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Bay passes to Porter. Kicks to Garland. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Bassey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Charles Bassey.
The first free throw is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's Wagner. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, that shows you the combination of size, strength from Franz Wagner. Like, seriously, well done right there.
Clippers have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Porter passes to Bassey. Up top, Garland. He's defended by Wagner. Shot clock at 6. And the pass to Bassey. Outside, Porter. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Rozier looking around. Takes the three. Nice D from Porter.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. Banked in off the glass.
Such a smart offensive player. Harris in just the right spot there to finish on the break.
Pass to Bassey. Garland against Wagner. Garland with the bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now, here's Wagner. Harris finds Rozier. Wagner passes to Richards. 14 feet away, and again it's Boston converted. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Garland with it. Defended now by Wagner. Lets it go from the wing. Garland, no good. Boston shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. And it's Franz Wagner with the three. Wagner's got 25 points.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Bassey, the pass to Garland. And the layup falls.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Now, here's Wagner. For three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, the creativity of Terry Rozier off the bounce. This is what makes him so effective in pick-and-roll action.
Porter kicks to Bay. He dishes it to Garland. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Boston.
For the Celtics, number 4, Malik Beasley.
Beasley against Garland. Here's Bay. Back to Garland. Clock at 6. Over Beasley, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Got a piece of it. Now here's Porter, guarded closely. Bay sets a screen. And Porter, here we go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's on Franz Wagner. Free throw good. Porter.
Shooting for LA. Porter. Taking.
And Porter drops them both.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Rozier the pass to Wagner. Boston, no good that time either. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Clippers. To the wing right side. Here's Garland. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists here tonight.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Now, here's Rozier. Back to Wagner. Knocked loose. Here's Garland. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Assisted.
Garland's got 38 points.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Harris finds Wagner. Here's Rozier. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Bay against Rozier. Right wing. Garland, the pass to Bassie. Back to Garland. And it's good for 2. Garland's got 40 points.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Boston.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Money.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
And it's Rozier missing. There's Porter with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Now, here's Rozier. Pass to Harris. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 on the shot clock. Rozier for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Garland with it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now our New Balance.
The starting lineup for the visitors, the Portland Trail Blazers. At power forward, Jabari Walker. At center, Lester Mitchell. At point guard, Scoot Henderson. At the other forward position, Shaden Sharp. At the other guard position, Kyrie Irving. Introducing the starting five for your Los Angeles.
And here in the early stages of the regular season, we're still seeing how the projections are going to match up with the actual standings, Clark.
And I love that. The projections are one thing. How it actually shakes out is quite another. It's always fun to see where the surprises are going to emerge because we know they will.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trail Blazers. Mitchell out there with Walker. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Henderson. And it's Sharp in at the 3 spot. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Trail Blazers. Pass to Sharp. From deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And it's the Lakers ball. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so here's Portland. Henderson, the pass to Sharp. Back to Henderson. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Williamson inside. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
To the middle. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Henderson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Edwards can't hit.
And that's exactly what you need. Everybody, big and small, crashing the glass.
Pass to Sharp. Walker against Kuzma. Here's Mitchell. Again, the Trailblazers. Good for 2.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 of 4 so far.
Edwards looking for an opening. Here's Bell. On target from range.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Sharp. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel. Always on the launch pad.
Hits the close range jumper. Bell's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Irving, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Now here's Henderson, coming in off 21 points in his last outing.
Bell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Sharp passes to Irving. Over Edwards.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
And here's Turner from the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Henderson to halt the run. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Mitchell, no good on the free throw. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. It's stolen by Henderson. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Sharp. Now here's Mitchell. Over Kuzma. He goes up again, and it's Mitchell laying it in. Mitchell's got 6.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Here's Edwards. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Bell. The Lakers with another miss.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
They set the pick. Henderson, the pass to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Bell. Give him 8 points now.
Trailblazers foul.
And the Lakers making a change here. Neesmith's checked in. Grant's checked in from Portland.
Substitution on the court.
Edwards, the pass to Neesmith. And here's Williamson. Pass to Bell. 5 to shoot. He drops it from range. 11 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Sharp. Beyond the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Edwards. Still no points. Bell, the pass to Williamson. Here's Bell, defended by Henderson. There's Neesmith with a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Henderson. Pass to Sharp. Rebound by the Lakers. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. To the left wing. Here's Neesmith. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Fires for 3. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Portland. It's a 3-point game. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Pass to Turner. Here's Edwards. The 11-footer. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got his 6th rebound on the night. Henderson left side. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Edwards, a pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
Mitchell's shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Bell. He's got 11. Edwards, the pass to Williamson. And that one's good. Bell's got 13.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Henderson, the pass to Irving. Shot from the low post is good. 7 points in the game.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Bell.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Andre Drummond is checked in for the Lakers. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Portland. Monk comes in for Kyrie Irving. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Grant outside. Throws it up high. Very pretty alley-oop.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Now here's Williamson. Lets it go. Here's Bell. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Bell's got 17 points.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Monk passes to Sharp. 1:36 left in the first. Back to Monk. Over Edwards. And it's Monk missing.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Williamson. Yes, it's good. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Monk. No points yet. Valanciunas sets a screen. Lets it fly. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Excellent display of strength from Valanciunas. Didn't seem to be bothered by the contact.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Monk. Here's Bell. Again, the Lakers.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Valanciunas passes to Sharp. Good D by Williamson.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And he's going for the oop here. Pass to Henderson. Puts up a three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And the Lakers making a change here. He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. With 1 on the clock. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Zion Williamson out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Nesmith, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Sharp. His last outing, he had 20. We've had many impactful European players throughout the years, Clark. What makes their style of play so different?
You know, I think it's really how they're trained from the time they start playing the game, B.A. Every player, regardless of size, is taught to think and feel and play the game fundamentally sound. And I love that. I think that's something that should be mimicked in the States. Train kids to play the game the right way in all aspects of it, no matter how small or tall they are.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Christie. Now Williamson. To the wing on the left. Christie's shot is off. And it's the Blazers with the ball. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Valanciunas, good.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Pass to Nesmith. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Outside Monk. Valanciunas sets a screen. Monk finds Valanciunas. Here's Pritchard. Just 4 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Three-pointer Sharp. Bell grabs the miss. Bell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Nesmith. The 3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Monk for 3. He buries it from 3.
And Monk is fantastic in fast break situation. Knows exactly where to go and what to do.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets, and all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Drummond. And also a switch here for Portland. Walker, he's checked in for Monk. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Kuzma, the pass to Christie. Here's Williamson. Walker covering. Shot to stop the run. And the bucket is good from Williamson in deep. Williamson's got 8.
With an insane combination of power and touch, Zion is a one-of-a-kind star.
Valanciunas passes to Sharp. Launches it. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To the paint. Here's Bell. Crafty move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Portland leading. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Grant outside from behind the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And he lobs it up top. Walker with the steal. Here's Pritchard. He's scoreless. Pass to Sharp. Knocked loose. Valanciunas passes to Grant. Shot clock at 2. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
Man, that is almost the perfect arc on that mid-range J from Grant. You can see evidence of the work he's put into improving that jump shot of his.
Here's Christie. Pass to Bell. Here's Christie. Lets it go from deep. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now here's Grant. Shoots over Neesmith. And it's Portland with another.
The superb work ethic of Grant. My, what a nice, soft touch inside.
Here's Bell. 26 points for him last game against Dallas.
Also doing work on the defensive end. 4 swats and very active.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Sharp. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And they finished in the top 10 in outside shooting. Once they caught fire from beyond the arc, they were a very difficult team to try to slow down.
And you talked about their assist rate. It was impressive. They made sure to keep all 5 guys on the floor involved in the offense at all times. Great teamwork. And he knocks down the first one.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for Los Angeles. Monk, he's checked in for Portland. Henderson comes in for Pritchard. Now here's Edwards. 11 points for him last game against the Mavericks in Dallas. Williamson outside. Fires the 3. And Edwards the bucket. On the assist by Williamson.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Edwards against Henderson. And here's Monk. Outside Walker. Henderson for 3. Connects from downtown. Henderson's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Williamson. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Dallas. Neesmith passes to Kuzma. Now Edwards. Over Henderson. Edwards can't hit. Grant the pass to Henderson. Walker against Kuzma. Pass to Sharp. And here's Grant. Inside. Right side Monk. Lets the 3 fly. Yes. Great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got 3 assists tonight.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Here's Neesmith. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
You know, Clark, year to year, we've seen some encouraging growth from Aaron Neesmith.
I agree. I mean, he's been developing his game, working on it, expanding it. You know, young guys have so much to learn when they enter the league, and he's clearly putting in the work, and it's paying off for him. You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
Now Williamson. Give him 8 points now. Kuzma outside. Pass to Neesmith. To the right side. Williamson with it. Over Grant. Again, the Lakers.
Well, Zion rarely takes shots outside of the paint. It's good to see him expanding his range.
Timeout called. Portland. Some changes now for the Lakers. Drummond comes in for Williamson. And it's Bell in for Christie. Baisley, he's checked in for Portland. Kyrie Irving comes in for Sharp. Portland has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Walker, a screen on Edwards. Irving with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Walker passes to Monk. Picked up by Baisley. Releases. And the basket by Monk. Monk's got 8 points.
Well, you can see Monk's growth in operating in the pick and roll, getting better at taking advantage of what's available.
And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Mamukelashvili's checked in for Baisley.
Number 54, Sandro Mamukelashvili.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Neesmith. Kuzma, the pass to Drummond. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Bell, no good.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And the jam by Walker.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Bell gets the 3 to fall. Bell's got 7 points for the quarter.
You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely, just deadly from deep so far.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Back to Irving. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
Here's Bell. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Monk. 9 points in his last outing. Here's Henderson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Bell. Oh, wow! Oh, big finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Portland leading. Outside Monk. Pass to Irving. Back to Monk. Fires from deep. Rebound, the Lakers. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
Well, last year they swept the season series. There was a talent differential between the two teams. We'll see if that gap has narrowed.
I mean, one is a playoff team. The other, question mark, ... not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win, so we'll see how they handle things tonight.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Turner, he's checked in for Drummond. And Williamson is subbed in for Neesmith. Mitchell's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Monk. Now here's Kuzma. And he lobs it up to the rim. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Irving finds Henderson. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Kuzma, the pass to Edwards. Here's Bell. The 3 is up. The shot off that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And prepare for Red Panda.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
The obvious problem, the perimeter D was pretty much non-existent. You let an opponent get hot and build confidence, it's hard to put the genie back in the bottle.
The mixed metaphor aside, I couldn't agree more. Kazam. Next up, the power rankings. Let's take a peek at which teams are at the top of the association.
You take a look at the Lakers. They've had a tough year so far. They have some talented pieces. Coaches trying to pull the right strings on rotations. I would just say to their fans, be patient. There's a lot of basketball left to be played.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 3-point lead on the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Shaedon Sharpe, Henderson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Walker, and it's Mitchell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 6 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Pass to Williamson. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Henderson. Now here's Mitchell. Oh, and Turner with a block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Sharpe, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Edwards. He has 7. And Edwards slams it in.
The defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Edwards against Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Henderson. Here's Sharpe, down to 5 on the shot clock. Mitchell, a screen on Williamson. Three-pointer Sharpe. Drops in the 3. He's got 15.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 12. Pass to Edwards. The shot. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Back to Sharpe. Now Mitchell. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Bell. And Irving comes to help. Edwards for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Henderson, the pass to Sharp. Off target from three-point range.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Williamson outside. Back to Turner. Kuzma against Walker. For the lead. Rejected by Mitchell.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
And it's Irving missing. The Lakers trail. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Down low. Turner. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
First team foul. At the line.
And that one falls for Turner. And able to impact the game at both ends is Miles Turner Clark.
You know, I like the fact that he's dangerous on offense, but more importantly, he's led the league multiple seasons in blocked shots. And he does not take time off at the defensive end of the floor.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Lakers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Williamson outside. Edwards, a pass to Bell to the inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Henderson. A deep three. Rebound, the Lakers. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards, a pass to Bell. Kuzma with the ball. Defended by Henderson. Henderson against Kuzma. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Irving. Mitchell against Turner. Henderson for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Henderson's got 12 points in the game. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
The Lakers call timeout.
It's the Lakers.
This team was just okay from deep. Top 20 in three-point shooting. That's something they need to improve on this season.
Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by Irving. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Here's Sharp, covered by Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Bell, the pass to Kuzma. Here's Bell. Outside Edwards. Williamson inside. 14 points for him.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Sharp passes to Irving. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. Kuzma with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Pass to Bell. And Mitchell over to help. And here's Turner from the arc. Drills it from deep. Turner's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Here's Sharp, covered by Williamson. Sharp passes to Henderson. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Portland has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Out to the right wing. Now here's Henderson, tightly guarded. Bell grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Edwards with it. Irving picks him up. Turner passes to Kuzma. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Edwards. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Beating the buzzer just by a whisker. Edwards with the flair for the dramatic.
Timeout called. Portland. And the Lakers making a change here. Neesmith's checked in. And also a switch here for Portland. Grant's checked in.
It's time to get excited. The Lakers Hype Squad.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Now here's Turner. Give him 8. Shot clock at 6. With the 10-footer. And the basket by Williamson. Williamson's got 16 points.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Mitchell finds Henderson. And here's Grant, covered by Williamson. Grant in the post. He's against Williamson. Outside Irving. Oh, stolen by Turner. Irving against Edwards. Inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Shaedon Sharp. Drummond's checked in for Los Angeles. Christie comes in for Anthony Edwards. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Portland. Monk comes in for Henderson. Portland trailing here. Outside Irving. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Here's Christie. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Irving. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Now here's Grant. He's got 11 for the lead. And it's Irving missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Williamson against Valanciunas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Williamson.
First free throw's good. Holiday's checked in for the Lakers. Pritchard's checked in for Portland. Williamson hits them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Pritchard, the pass to Sharp. The three from Valanciunas. Offensive board. Monk banked it in off the glass. Monk's got 12 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Christie. Monk covers. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Williamson. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Counted, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Lakers making a change here. Holiday is checked in. The free throw off from Williamson.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Kuzma. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Williamson.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Three-pointer Sharp. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Kyle Kuzma. Neesmith out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Now here's Monk. Guarded closely. Drives to the hoop. The 3 from Valanciunas. No good there. The Lakers in the lead. Kuzma finds Edwards. Unloads from 13. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to put a lot of pressure on their perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances.
Henderson, the pass to Valanciunas. Over Kuzma. And out of bounds. The Lakers will take it. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Portland Trailblazers. On Sunday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Orlando Magic. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Atlanta Hawks.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
And here's Edwards outside. Edwards can't get that one to fall. The Trailblazers' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Here's Monk. Misses the layup. The Lakers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Neesmith's shot is off.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Grant, the pass to Valanciunas. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Valanciunas, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Andre Drummond is checked in for Zion Williamson. And Valanciunas drops them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Oh, a great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Henderson scanning the floor. Pass to Monk. And here's Grant. Henderson for 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Second team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Henderson at the line for 1.
1 shot.
And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. Now here's Henderson. Take the lead. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
Here's Kuzma. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. And the Lakers lead by 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Monk passes to Graham. Here's Monk. Pass to Graham. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Nesmith. It's deflected. Henderson against Edwards. Grant outside. Henderson for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in the game. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Drummond. Back to Edwards. Floats one. The shot misses. Nice D from Henderson. Monk with it. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Monk.
Sharing the basketball is a part of the game that Monk needs to continue to add to complement his shooting.
Christie passes to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards got 28.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Henderson outside. Pass to Valanciunas. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Valanciunas has got 7 points here in the quarter. And the Lakers call time here.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Drummond. Zion Williamson comes in for Kuzma. And it's Bell in for Edwards. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch the message that Darvin Ham was giving to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Irving. Here's Sharp. Now here's Henderson. To tie it up. The rebound by Turner.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Williamson outside. Here's Bell. The putback. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
And he lobs it up. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Boy, take a look at the hops of Grant. I mean, really getting up and sending a message with that alley-oop.
Here's Bell, defended by Henderson. Grant against Williamson, driving to the basket. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
So it's Portland now, after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And that's going to be a travel.
Turnovers happen. It's part of the game. But kudos to him. That's his first of the night.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Nesmith. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Christie. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Walker, he's checked in for Grant. Here's Bell, and Henderson comes to help. Kuzma for three. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 5 assists in the game. Henderson finds Irving. Here's Sharp. Pass to Henderson. They set the pick for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Henderson's got 19 points.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Bell the pass to Edwards. Turner, a screen on Irving. Edwards for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got 9 rebounds now.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Trailblazers.
Both free throws good from Irving. The Lakers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Bell. Over Henderson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Now here's Williamson. The shot's good. Williamson's got 18 points in just the second half.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Edwards against Irving. Right wing. Pass to Turner. There's a screen by Turner. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Bell's got 39.
He's carrying much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Hype up with your Lakers hype squad. Let's hear some noise. Wow, let's get hype one more time for your Lakers hype squad.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Pass to Edwards. Kuzma with a screen on Irving. Kuzma outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Trailblazers have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Mitchell, a screen on Edwards. Here's Irving, and it's Portland with another.
You know, getting up into Irving's grill only gives him additional intensity and focus to let you have it.
Here's Bell, and again, it's the Lakers.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Edwards, and that one drops for him. Edwards got 9 points in the quarter.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Outside Irving. It's Sharp on the wing. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Now here's Edwards. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Sharp passes to Mitchell. Outside Walker. Now Irving, guarded by Edwards. Henderson outside. To take the lead, and they get it back. Back to Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Down low. Kuzma. Yeah!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Irving against Edwards. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings them within 1. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Here's Edwards. Count it!
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They trail by 3. 27 seconds left in the fourth.
Hey,
27 seconds left in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Hey, it's not easy to have all eyes on you in these moments, but you know what? Edwards, he's shown he can handle it. He can be the clutch guy.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Irving for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Pass to Henderson. From the arc. No good there. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Coming right up, the Cavaliers taking on the Timberwolves. For Cleveland, they're ready for anything, and their record shows it. 9 wins and 1 loss. Looking for number 10 tonight. Timberwolves, Cavs. We'll be right back. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. We'll have to keep our eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the 2 guys we get to watch here tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Mobley is out there with Jordan. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. Jordan the pass to Williams. 2 points. That one goes.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Neal dishes to McDaniels. The pass to Neal. Shot clock at 6. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Neal passes to Ayton. Here's Towns. The shot is good off the backboard.
Exactly what they want right there. Continue to get good looks.
Passes to Jordan. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Reeves. To the left wing. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
And nice concentration. Towns staying laser focused near the rim.
Williams sets a screen for Jordan. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Towns a screen on Fox. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Reeves. Last game we saw him score 13. Here's Neal. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. And that one's good. Ayton.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
For me, what stands out most about Robert Williams is how aggressive he is on the glass.
Yeah, this guy takes pride in grabbing those boards. His teammates appreciate how hard he works. You always want one of those guys on your team.
Pass to McDaniels. Pocket 6. Outside. Towns. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Outside. Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And that's now 6 points for Jordan.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him. so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Fox passes to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. There's the pass to Neal. And the layup's good off the glass. Neal's got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Williams kicks to Jordan. Passes it to Fox. Loads it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Pass to Neal. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Neal's got his third basket of the night.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Mitchell outside. Outside for Jordan. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Jordan's got 9 points. So it's Minnesota now. And here is Neal. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Mitchell passes to Williams. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And 3 from Jordan. Good. And it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight. Now here's Neal. Guarded by Fox. Neal passes to Reeves. And yes, it's good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Trey Jones is checked in for the Timberwolves. Here we are, Greg, getting into the thick of this NBA season. How big of a challenge now is the travel?
Oh, it's a huge one. The reality is all those flights take a toll, so you got to be smart with your sleep schedule and recovery.
Pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Three-pointer sinks the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
It's hard to quantify how impactful Jaren Jackson Jr. is on D. He does so much.
Yeah, the rim protection is elite. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year, Greg. But he can also switch out of screens and not look lost. The sky is the limit for him defensively.
Minnesota making a switch here. Neal's checked in. There's the feed to Jones. Got a piece of it. Ayton kicks to Jones. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Neal. It's rebounded by Cleveland. This their first chance to take a look at the Timberwolves this season.
And this is their first matchup against this team since they knocked them off in the NBA Finals.
Back to Jackson. Mitchell outside. It's stolen by Jones. Now here's McDaniels. Covered by Mitchell.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Jones against Fox. Jordan outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Ayton a screen on Mitchell. From 15 feet away, Neal's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And the rejection by Towns. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
A shot by Williams, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Ayton throws it down.
He's a nimble guy for someone with that size. Ayton can get off of his feet quick for a lob.
Fox passes to Jordan. And another miss by Cleveland.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Back to Jones. Softly puts in the floater. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
The pass to Jordan. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. Passes it to Jones. Ayton a screen on Fox. Jones the pass to Ayton. Excellent D there from Williams.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Jordan. Lobbed up there for Mitchell. Towns with the steal. Feeds it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Outside Jordan. Will it go? Minnesota with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. High post shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Here's Neal. Williams with the block. They get it back. Towns finds Neal. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Arabia's checked in, and OG Anunoby subbed in for Jordan. Here's Fox. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Jackson.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
Pass to Merrill. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The pass to Jackson. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Jones against Fox. Jones, the pass to Ayton. Takes a 3. The shot misses. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 5. From Target Center, back in a moment.
26.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Jones. And it's Merrill in its shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. How about this? A lot of guys you played with are still in the league today. Does that affect your analysis of their play?
Oh, 100%. Nothing about me is impartial. If I don't like somebody, I'll say it to them, and I'll say it on TV. No, I'm just kidding, Cal. All kidding aside, I respect all of these guys, and I try and be as fair as possible.
Pippen's checked in for Minnesota. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Strus is checked in.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Jones. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
And the dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
Fox goes in. The Cavaliers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Fox.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Moravia is checked in. Kaminsky is screen on him. Here's Jones. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Jones has got 6 points.
That's as good as it gets right there. Beautiful reverse layup in traffic.
Jones against Anthony. Back to Fox. Jackson with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. A 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Jones with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. Kaminsky is screen on Fox. Pass to Kaminsky. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to LaRavia. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. The pass to Ayton. Misses the layup. Cavaliers shooting well, 50% from the floor. Here's LaRavia. He's guarded by Kaminsky. Jackson down low. Ayton's there. The wide open look here for Fox. It's good. This game is all even. He has 5.
A smooth looking 3-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
Jones looking for an opening. He kicks it to Kaminsky. Back to Jones. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Fox. Launches a 3. They get it back. Anunoby, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented, so just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile and can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. Minnesota calls timeout. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job moving the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Kaminsky. And it's Austin Reeves in for Pippen. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Anthony. Reeves the pass to Jones. Here's Reeves, covered by Mitchell. Passes it to Towns. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Poked away. Jones with it. Now guarded by Fox. Jones the pass to Towns. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Clock at 6. Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell dishes to Fox. Anunoby in the corner. Mobley outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Jones against Fox. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
When it comes to Trey Jones, Richard, what has impressed you most about him so far?
Well, Kev, it's his deceptive versatility. He scores, he passes, he rebounds, he does everything at a solid rate. And most importantly, this man just plays so hard when he's out there.
Towns wide open. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his third assist on the night. Fox kicks to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Jones. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Mr. Moves checked in for the Timberwolves. And Cleveland also making a change. Jordan's checked in. And here's Neal outside. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Back to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Neal. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Fox with it. 7 points in the game. Here's Mobley, and he uses the glass on the layup. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Back to Jones. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Jones has got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Jordan. From past the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Now here's Neal. He's guarded closely. Now the pass to Reeves. Towns a screen on Mitchell. On its way from Neal for 2. The Cavaliers pull it in. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the triple. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Minnesota calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Kaminsky's checked in. OG Anunoby's checked in for Cleveland. Jones against Fox. Now here's Jones. He's got 8. Here's Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
That's good for Neal. Ayton, he's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Austin Reeves. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for OG Anunoby. Neal hits them both. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Passes it to Jordan. Fires the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Jaden McDaniels. The Cavaliers haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Towns. Off target from 3-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, Jordan. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 6 assists in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Jones kicks to Neal. And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Jordan finds Williams. To the inside. Every team hopes to have a player on this list. A quick update now on the top field goal percentage shooters in the NBA. Bob Williams, number 1.
He is a finisher, plain and simple. That field goal percentage just absolutely jumps out at you. It borders on astonishing.
Did he throw good? Fox.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Trey Jones. He doesn't get the second one. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Reeves. Towns a screen on Jordan. Reeves the pass to McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Pass to Neal. Over Mitchell. Neal's shot is off. And it's Williams with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Jordan. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Reeves. Guarded by Fox. Pass to Neal. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Down low. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, have they got caught here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Kicks it to Neal. And there's the pass to Towns. Ayton with it. He's guarded by Williams. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got 14 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now Mitchell. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Hawks in Atlanta. Off target with his 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
You look at the Timberwolves, this game will help them measure who they are against an opponent we consider to be in the same stratosphere. But these guys want to show they've elevated themselves above that.
I like that, Jet. I like that a lot. Well said. Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the Cavaliers.
They're winning this game at the line, Shaq, somewhere where you really don't like to be. But they've got crafty scorers. They know how to pick their spots. I mean, they're stacking up the freebies.
Freebies? You know how many free throws I shot in practice just to hit over 50%?
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Mobley is out there with Williams. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Fox in at the point guard. Passes it to Reeves. Out to the right wing. Now here's McDaniels. Guarded by Jordan. That shot wide open. He's got 10.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Mitchell outside. Inside, Mobley, and he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pass to Towns. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Now, here's Fox. He's guarded closely. Cans it from downtown. Fox has got 11 points.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Williams up on top. He's covered by 8.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
The Cavaliers have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Takes a step back. Here's Neal. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Neal's got 30 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside, Fox. Mobley outside. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Hits it from 3-point range. Jordan's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
There's the pass to Neal. To the inside. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Ayton. And so Fox will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Timberwolves have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Towns, a screen on Fox. Neal. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Williams dishes to Fox. Here's Jordan. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over. Neal
with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
The first one falls. Neal hits them both. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Outside, Jordan. And a miss there on the triple. The Timberwolves have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Now here's Neal, guarded by Fox. Neal's shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And here is Jordan. He's got 34. Lets it go. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there. Here's Neal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Passes to Reeves. Now here's Neal, covered by Mitchell. Finishes in style with the double clutch jam.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
That's good from Neal. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. And they double up Jordan. Mobley wide open. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 5. Neal with it. He has 40. Diving in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Jordan. And again, it's Cleveland.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Reeves the pass to McDaniels. Pass to Ayton. And here is Neal. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Pass to Williams. He dishes it to Fox. He kicks to Mobley. 20 feet out. Neal pulls it in.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Reeves the pass to Neal. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Robert Williams.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
For Minnesota, they have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. Jones checked in for Austin Reed. The switch here also for Cleveland. Jackson, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Your Timberwolves regulation.
And a moment here to look at some of the stats for Neal. And he pressures the ball and forces turnovers at a rate that's remarkable. How about second in the league in steals per game?
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. And the pass to Mitchell. Neal with the steal for the lead. And it's good on the way in. Neal's got 49 points in the game.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Outside Jordan. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Neal. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jordan outside. No good on the 3. Minnesota's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Neal. That one rolling around and rims out. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Fox with it. Jones covering. Fox, no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Pass to Neal. Here's Ayton. That shot misses. Good tee by Williams. Jordan kicks to Jackson. Neal with the steal. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's blocked by Jordan. A pass to Fox. Back to Jordan. Over Jones. The Cavaliers with another miss. Minnesota in the lead. To the paint. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Jackson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Fox kicks to Jordan. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 9 assists now tonight. The Timberwolves shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Over to the wing. Down low. Here's Ayton. Yep, it counts. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Pass to Jordan. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Jones against Fox. Here's Ayton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Robert Williams.
This guy is so tough to cover all over the floor. Ayton can score in so many different areas.
For the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley's checked in for Robert Williams. And Anunoby subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Jackson has the open look. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Defensively, they just look out of sync. Not closing out on the threes in time.
Reeves the pass to Merrill. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And good that time. Jordan's got 48.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Now here's Jones. He's got 8. To the middle. Here's Ayton, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists now in the game.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
And we reach the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Towns. He's out there with Frank Kaminsky. And it's Merrill in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The pass to Jordan. And got it. Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. This is it to Towns. The shot will not fall. Good D by Mobley. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Anunoby. Oh, good with the triple. Minnesota's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Pass to Kaminsky. Back to Towns. The pass to Merrill. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Here's Jordan. And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Jones finds Towns. Six on the shot clock. Nice move. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. A shot by Jordan, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Jones. Outside, Towns. Oh, good on the triple. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Mitchell. D right on him. Jackson with the screen. For the three. It counts. And the foul. Frank Kaminsky picks one up.
And you can see the strength that Jackson has added to that huge frame. He is turning into a monster.
Anthony's checked in for the Cavaliers. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Minnesota calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. The switch here also for Cleveland. Williams, he's checked in for Jackson. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And Jones has it in the corner. Clock at 4. Shoots over Mobley. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Jones.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Towns, a screen on Anthony. Jones kicks to Kaminsky. Towns is doubled. Here's Reeves. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Anunoby. From the arc. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Man, one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Minnesota making some changes. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Kaminsky. And Mr. Moves subbed in for Trey Jones. And then for Cleveland, Jordan's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Anthony. Outside, Fox. Pass to Jordan. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, Towns. over Mobley. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Here's Jordan. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Jordan's got 54 points.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Ayton against Williams. Ayton, the pass to Neal. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Outside Jordan, launches it, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 13 rebounds in the game, leading. On its way from Neal for 2, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. You have to like what we've been seeing from Mr. Moves.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Jones is checked in. Then for the Cavaliers, Jaren Jackson comes in for Mobley. And it's Mitchell in for OG Anunoby. So it's the Cavaliers now. Fox from outside drills the three-pointer.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Now here's Neal, covered by Mitchell. Ball's knocked loose. Jordan with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. Neal pulls it in. The Timberwolves trail. Outside, Jones. And there's the pass to Towns. Over Jackson. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Jones. Jones has got assist number 8 here in this one already. And so Fox will bring it up for Cleveland. This is to Jordan. Lets the 3 fly. And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Shoots off the step back. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Neal.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Offensive rebound. There's Jackson with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Passes it to Neal. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Neal's got 56 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Jones against Fox. Towns with 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The feed to Fox. Dish now to Jackson. Fox kicks to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Neal. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Making shots against tough defense. All NBA players like Mitchell have to do that. They get so much attention.
And the Timberwolves call timing. Look at the chosen one. He's been playing really well.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Jones. Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Reeves. Ayton a screen on Fox. Neal dishes to Ayton. And no good. Good D by Williams. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell outside. Towns with the steal. McDaniels passes to Towns. Shots good by Neal.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Right side, Fox. It's over Neal, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Ayton. Goes back up, and the layup is good. Ayton's got 12 points here in the second half.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Williams has a screen for Mitchell. Fires the 3. Short. And again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
They double him with Mitchell. Reeves sinks the three-pointer.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Cavaliers shooting 55% in the fourth. They are extremely late. Mitchell outside. From 13. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Ayton's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And Neal kicks to Towns. McDaniels passes to Towns. And stolen by Jordan. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Reeves the pass to Ayton. Towns. It drops. And the Cavaliers call time here. They're behind by 1. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Come on, get up for the Timberwolves breaking the game. It's time to get up and get down.
35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hands the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the fourth. Here's Neal. Towns trying to get open. Neal's shot is off.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Here's Mitchell. And an intentional foul right there.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Usually a steady hand at the line. Mitchell can make a big impact too.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Return to sender. Blocked and recovered. What a nice play. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, all
right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of it. Well, Grant, we're still very early into the season with many teams trying to find their footing and establish some chemistry here.
Yeah, BA, that's what the early season really is all about. I mean, players getting used to one another, as well as coaching staffs too, just trying to figure out which lineups work best.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Trae Young out there with Cameron Thomas. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Jackson Davis in at center.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Insanity. Off target with a jump hook. Middleton passes to Thompson. Van Vliet with it. To the middle. And it's Middleton, that time on the assist from Van Vliet.
Chris Middleton has the size in this league that you need to finish on the inside. Got to get that one up quick.
Lets a floater go. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Van Vliet against Young. Outside Eason, three-pointer, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Pass to Thomas. Outside Kuminga. Here's Insanity, defended by Eason. They set a pick. Here's Insanity. Fires in the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Thompson. Last game for him, he picked up 13. And the shot's good.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Thomas. And the Warriors with another three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Inside. Here's Eason, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
Well, due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Now here's Young. Really played well against the Clippers in his last game.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA. Trae Young can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
Shooting for Golden State.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Middleton looking around. Van Vliet outside. Thompson passes to Eason. Out to Thompson. Clock is at 3. Offline with a 3. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Thomas. Here's Insanity. Second chance shot. Yep, that one goes. Insanity's got 7 points.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
To the inside. Here's Landale. Off target with a jump hook.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Van Vliet outside. The 3. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They lead by 4. Last time they met in San Francisco.
Hey, guys, can we show some love to the defense in that game? They were relentless. They were dominant. It was just a great performance overall.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
Here's Middleton, following the score by Golden State. Shoots over Kuminga, and that one's good. Middleton.
You don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on fire, draining those shots often.
Here's Insanity. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Landale with a screen. Thompson passes to Landale. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Hey, great communication on the lob.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Here's the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage. In the third spot, the Warriors.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
The Rockets trail. Here's Van Vliet, coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. Softly drops in the floater. Van Vliet's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, what a touch on the shot from Van Vliet. Just easing it into the hoop.
Pass to Insanity. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Thompson outside. From the right block, the Warriors pull it in. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
And guys, those road games are never easy, but they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 5. Landale with a screen. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Man, he's checked in for the Rockets.
In for your Rockets, number 14, Terrence Mann.
Here's Young. Pass to Insanity. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Insanity's got 19 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Mann. To the paint. It's Easton with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Pass to Mann. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And Young, here we go. Over Van Vliet. Young misses. Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Eason, pass to Middleton. To the inside. Low block shot. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Warriors leading. Young, the pass to Thomas. Young with it. He's picked up by Eason. Pass to Insanity. Here's Thomas. 5 on the clock. Here's Insanity. Sinks the tray. He's got 22.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Timeout call. Houston, they put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
In talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling, keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Turner passes to Middleton. Poke loose. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Wiggins for three. The rebound by Turner. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Rockets. 7-point differential. Brooks from outside. The rebound by Wiggins. Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Insanity. Pass to Young. Over Whitmore. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 6.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Turner, screen on Isaac. Middleton passes to Turner.
Golden State foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. They've drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. The Warriors also with a sub. Schroeder's checked in. A minute 39 left in the first quarter of the game. From 12 feet, three-pointer Brooks. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's Podziemski. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Clippers in Los Angeles. The three is up. Nails it from 3. And the Warriors lead by 13.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Turner in the high post. It's blocked. Schroeder passes to Insanity. The shot by Podziemski, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Down low. Brooks outside. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Brooks. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Insanity. Three-pointer. Wiggins, no good. Now Thompson. To the middle. Now here's Turner. Inside. Thompson's shot is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage on the floor for the Warriors. They've got Andrew Wiggins, also Jonathan Isaac out there, and it's Insanity in at the center position. 5 to shoot. And that one's on target from the wing. Insanity's got 26 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Now here's Wiggins. Here's Insanity. From outside, off the mark.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Here's Turner. Shot blocked. Pass to Insanity. Lays it up and banks it in. 28 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Man, the pass to Brooks. Thompson with it, covered by Schroeder. Here's Man. There's the block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Pajimski. Here's Insanity. Turner covers. Now Isaac. Outside Schroeder. Here's Pajimski. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. Pajimski's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Whitmore, still without a bucket. Turner, a screen on Isaac, to the inside. Whitmore goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Never quite sure what Schroeder is going to do there. Fantastic at forcing the D to hit him while he was shooting that one.
Free throw good, Schroeder. And with the surge in scoring around the league, Brent, what's the key to modern NBA defense?
Great question, B.A. I mean, you have to have versatility. You have to have coaches that can get creative. And you got to have players who are wanting to buy in on the defensive end. You just cannot give great scorers, in this league has a ton of them, a steady diet of shooting from 3. And you got to keep them guessing.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Taking a look at some numbers here for Trae Young.
And all of a sudden, his 3-ball has left him. It's been a rough stretch for him the past 5 games. His percentage from downtown isn't near what it once was, but he's not going to give up. He'll try to get it going here today.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Brooks, the pass to Man. Thompson with it. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Insanity. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
It felt like he also was prepared for whatever the opposition was coming at him with. He was either contesting shots or swatting them away. Just a dominant defensive performance all the way around.
And so it's Houston with it. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, they grab their own miss. Blocked! And they recover it. Man, that one's good. Whitmore. And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Every team in the new NBA wants to be on this list. The sharpshooters from 3-point range. The Warriors, 4th.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
And he drops it first.
Schroeder last year accepting his role of coming off the bench and being a scorer. So whatever it is the coaching staff is asking of him, he's willing to do it.
Landale's checked in for Houston. Fred VanVleet comes in for Man to the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Pass to Pajimski. They set the screen. Here's Insanity from deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And give their offense some love. they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play. Right now playing with tons of intensity.
Now here's Van Vliet. 5 points in the game. And again, it's Houston.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Schroeder. Here's Insanity. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Count it. Insanity's got 11 points in the quarter.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Van Vliet against Schroeder. Out to Thompson. Brooks outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Van Vliet's got 10 points in the game.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Here's Thomas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Thomas.
And the Warriors lead by 18.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
It's good.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Schroeder passes to Thomas. Over Brooks. That one rolls around and rims out.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Van Vliet against Schroeder. Insanity, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Fred Van Vliet went from undrafted to an NBA All-Star. He said, quote, individually, there's still a lot left I want to get done, but trying to chase that next championship is what I'm locked in on. That feeling trumps anything I've ever done in my life. Besides my kids, that's right up there as far as personal journeys and accomplishments. Brian?
He's got it in the right order. Thanks, Allie. Here's Insanity. Give him 35. Thomas fires in the triple. Thomas has got his third basket on the night right there.
Now shooting the three ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Thompson with it. Give him 8. Here's Landale. And it's rejected. They get it back. Landale with a screen. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And he stays with it. Here's Whitmore outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So both teams making some changes here. And the Warriors call time here. There are so many different ways to build a team, Brent. Making trades, you can use the draft, there's free agency. What do you think is the best route?
Well, B.A., the one critical thing that we need to talk about is what market we'll be in. That will start to restrict the ways that, or enhance the ways that you can build your team. For those L.A. teams and the New York teams, it's probably free agency. Memphis, OKC, San Antonio, you absolutely have to hit home runs in the draft.
To the middle. Kuminga down low. Middleton covering. Pass to Thomas. And here's Kuminga for 3. Eason pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Middleton finds Van Vliet. Middleton with a screen on Isaac. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Whitmore's checked in for man.
Team foul. In for your Rockets, number 21, Cam Whitmore.
Middleton against Kuminga. Pass to Whitmore. Just 5 on the clock. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Golden State has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. A good look from Young. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
The assist.
Young's got 8.
Isaac.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Van Vliet. Screen by Eason. Jacks up a 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Thomas. He picked up 33 points in their last win against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And more impressive to me than his scoring was his playmaking. Really an all-around offensive clinic.
Now here's Eason. Middleton, left side. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Kuminga. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Thomas. Back to Kuminga. Shoots it from the corner. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Assist from Cameron Thomas.
1:57 left in the second period. Van Vliet against Young. Now here's Van Vliet. Tight defense on him. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Wiggins, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Whitmore.
And the free throw, no good. And so Kuminga will bring it up for Golden State. 16-point lead. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. Here's Whitmore. A 14-point game for him in the win against Sacramento. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Thomas passes to Young. Outside Kuminga. Wiggins right side. Outside Young. 4 on the clock. Here goes Trey. And there's the rejection. And they're able to recover. It's good.
Wiggins.
There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Middleton outside. Landale with a screen. The three-pointer off the mark. Golden State has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And stolen by Middleton. Wiggins with a steal. Back to Young. Eason pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's Middleton. The baseline J is off the mark.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Trey, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick them apart?
I'm just taking what the defense is giving me. Open driving lanes. They're leaving some of our bigs open, pick and rolls, things like that. We just got to continue to do it and try to get to the point.
Guys, reading the defense is something that he's pretty good at. Thanks so much.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Welcome to this early season edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Before we analyze that first half, we get to check out the power rankings.
Well, looking at the Warriors, they take a dip in the power rankings this week. I'm starting to wonder, man, are these guys quite good as we thought they were?
Yeah, the season just beginning to take shape, Kenny, but I'm curious, like you, to see where they are after another few weeks. And back to the matchup at hand. Everything has been going smoothly for the Golden State Warriors.
The shot selection is working in their favor, just keeping within the offense, finding looks they know they can make.
And as the lead was building, they stayed focused, preventing the big comeback. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Golden State has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Jock Landale is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
So it's the Rockets now. Now here's Thompson. Clock at 6. Pass to VanVleet. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. VanVleet's got 20 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
The 3 from Thompson. Insanity pulls it in. Insanity's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas, defended by Eason. Pass to Insanity. Back to Thomas. Fires the 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Team foul. Shooting foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. VanVleet outside. Thompson, a screen on Young. Out to Thompson from downtown. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 6 assists here tonight. Pass to Insanity. Hits the jump hook. Insanity's got 37.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Young against VanVleet. There's a screen. The 3 ball. Young misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson finds VanVleet. Thompson, a screen on Young. And here's VanVleet from the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Thomas, defended by Thompson. Back to Thomas. Pass to Kuminga. Second chance effort. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
VanVleet against Young. VanVleet, the pass to Middleton. Here's the 3. The Warriors pull it in. And here's Young. Down low. Here's Insanity, and it's blocked.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
To the paint. Ooh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here come the Warriors. The three ball is good from Young.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Pass to Landale. Thompson scanning the floor. Middleton outside. Now Van Vliet puts up a three. The Rockets with another miss. And here's Young. 11 points in the game. On the take. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Now Thompson. He's got 14. Pass to Landale. And he makes it on the layup. Landale's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Young against Van Vliet. Outside Young. Here's Insanity. Outside Kuminga. Another three for Golden State.
He shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Van Vliet against Young. Landale, the pass to Van Vliet. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Landale's got 7 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Young, count it.
Assist goes to.
The Rockets have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Young against Van Vliet. Van Vliet double team. Lets the three fly. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thomas passes to Young. Into the lane. Slick drive by Young.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Thompson outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Van Vliet double teamed. Eason with the ball. The three. Another three from Houston.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
That's good from Eason. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
For Houston, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Van Vliet against Young. Van Vliet scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Whitmore. Here's what the Houston Rockets have lined up on their schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the San Antonio Spurs. And then on Thursday, they'll go up against Gordon Hayward and the Detroit Pistons.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
He misses the free throw. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Middleton's checked in. He hits the second from the line. And the Warriors with possession here. A 12-point game. Young from long range. And the Warriors Warriors with another three.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing, cooking with grease right now.
And the Rockets call time here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Here's Whitmore. 7 points in the game. Van Vliet double team. Here's Landale. It's rebounded by Golden State. Insanity's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
The Rockets have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Whitmore. Inside, Landale, the pass to Thompson. The open shot by Middleton. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Thomas. Back to Young. Here's Podziemski. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Van Vliet outside. Double team on Van Vliet. The 3 from Thompson. 5 to shoot. Landale with a screen. Middleton from the outside. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Insanity. Another 3 for Golden State.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Van Vliet's got 26 points.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
2 minutes.
Young from long range. The Rockets pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Van Vliet with a screen on Young. To the middle. From 7 feet away, Landale misses. And the Warriors shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Offensive rebound. Thompson with the block. Young against Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Let's make some noise for your watch party.
He's checked in for the Rockets. In terms of 2 guards, these guys are putting in the work on the glass. Third is Amen Thompson.
And think about it. These guards are willing to put on their hard hats and get physical on the glass. I mean, this kind of effort doesn't go unnoticed by teammates.
Well, the effort plays are very important. That's what these guys do. Like you said, the rebounds they provide from the off-guard spot can sometimes make the difference between winning or going home with your tail between your legs.
.102 left in the third quarter. Tries a 10-footer, and Young gets it to go. Young's got 14 points here in the second half.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Van Vliet against Young. Van Vliet, the pass to Middleton. Shot clock at 5. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. And it's Whitmore missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Pajimski. Young looking around with the drive, and Turner with the block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Here's Young. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 24.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Warriors, Jonathan Isaac is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Pajimski in at the 2-guard spot.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
Here's Insanity, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Van Vliet against Young. Turner, a screen on Young. Van Vliet, the pass to Turner. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
And Grant, the play-in was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
First one falls for him. Man, he's checked in for Van Vliet. The Warriors also with a sub. Schroeder's checked in. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Isaac for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Whitmore. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Here's Pajimski. Pass to Insanity. Now here's Schroeder. Fires for 3. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Brooks. And here's Turner. Back to Thompson. And a nice finish on the layup.
He's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And the shot goes in.
The assist.
And the Warriors lead by 17.
And he's a strong man. Isaac, so physical, getting to the buckets.
Brooks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
Dylan Brooks. 2 shots.
First one falls.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for man. The Warriors also with a sub. Thomas, he's checked in for Schroeder. Here's Thomas. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Isaac. Here's Insanity. Turner covers. Here's Thomas. Shoots over Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Golden State. Cameron Thomas taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. VanVleet with it. Lets it fly. Turner controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Isaac. To the paint. Here's Insanity. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. VanVleet outside. Here's Whitmore from behind the arc. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Thomas. Oh, it's stolen. Brooks with it. Now guarded by Isaac. And that one's good for Brooks.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Here's Thomas, defended by Thompson. And there's the screen. Wiggins for 3. The rebound by Turner.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Thompson finds VanVleet. Down low. Brooks against Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Back to Turner. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Picked it out of midair. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. Rebound by VanVleet.
A struggle for him tonight, but they can make this lead hold up. You can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Third team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Thompson. 1 shot.
Here's Pajemski. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Welcome to the floor, your Rock City
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They're leading by 8. Pass to Thomas. Here's Insanity. Turner covers. Double by Turner. Wiggins outside. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Houston. They're on a 19-7 run. Oh, got that one up quick. Whitmore's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Here's Thomas. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 8.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Pass to Whitmore. Van Vliet outside. Inside. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Pajemski. Over Van Vliet. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Fourth team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Turner. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Turner. Eason's checked in for Houston. Chris Middleton comes in for Brooks. And so Turner nails them both. Here's Young. Over Van Vliet. Young misses. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Turner. This one for 3. Thompson, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Pajemski. It's Thomas on the wing. Outside Young. Now Kuminga, 4-3. The Rockets pull it in. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Middleton passes to Van Vliet. Turner, a screen on Young, down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
When you watch Van Vliet, he's in total control of the offense.
The Warriors leading. Here's Young. Pass to Kuminga. Outside Young. Kuminga with a screen on Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young. Oh my goodness! Trae Young smothered, but still hits the jumper.
Yeah, it just doesn't matter. That was good D, but Trae Young showing how elite he can be offensively.
Here's Thompson. Pajemski grabs the board. And the Warriors shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the 4th quarter. Pass to Young. And there's a pick. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So for the Rockets, Landale's checked in for Turner. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Middleton.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
Free throw, no good for Young. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Back to Eason. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Pass to Thomas. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Van Vliet. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Thompson's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's the teardrop, and Young gets it to go. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
Timeout called. Houston. Here's Van Vliet. From deep. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Van Vliet against Young. Pass to Insanity. There's the triple. Another bucket. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Houston now. Time running out. Van Vliet outside. Three-pointer Brooks. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Eason finds Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. Insanity pulls it in. Insanity's got 11 rebounds in the game. Van Vliet against Young. Thomas passes to Young. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Warriors.
You know, we talk about this often. Second chance points can be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, they hit the offensive glass with a purpose and made the most of those extra touches.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Insanity.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
Now here's Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. Double team on Van Vliet. Pass to Brooks. Will it go? Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Thomas. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Trey, leadership is such a key part of the point guard position. What's your focus in living up to that?
I'm a big guy and building team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think that's where it starts off the court, because that translates on.
Bowling, that's something I haven't done in a while. Thanks for the inspiration.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We leave you now with our New Balance Player of the Game.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet?
Welcome to 2K Sports. And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
So the New York starting five. You've got Anthony Simons. Brandon Ingram's out there with Wilson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Brunson the pass to Wilson. Good defense by Jokic. And here's Dent. Kicks it to Murray. The tray. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Wilson against Rollins. Some nice passing by New York here. Right block shot. Pocket 6. The pass to Simons. It's good from long range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Rollins with the bucket.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Murray against Brunson. Pass to Wilson. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New York with it. Ingram kicks to Wilson. And stolen by Achua. Murray the pass to Achua. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And the precise passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the floor.
Now here's Brunson, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rollins against Brunson. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Ingram. Coming off a solid outing against Philadelphia. Back to Şengün. They double him with Jokic. 5 to shoot. And Ingram puts up a deep 3. And the Knicks miss again.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Jokic with the bucket.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Knicks trail by 6. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Here's White. The Knicks making the shot. Inside. Here's Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. With 1 on the clock. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
There's the lob to the hoop. Şengün trying to free himself up. And that one's good. Ingram.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Murray kicks to Achua. Pass to Rollins. This one for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Rollins got 7 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Wilson. Screen by Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Jokic with the screen on Ingram. Rollins the pass to Jokic. He dishes it to White. There's the pass to Jokic. Takes it off the glass. He's got 8.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Knicks trail by 7. Now here's Brunson. Still yet to score. To the inside. Here's Şengün. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
The free throw dropped for Şengün. And early on, many rookies are not only getting playing time doors, some of them are the focal points of the team's offense.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a growing trend, especially for those teams that are in rebuilding mode. Heck, sometimes even the established teams are getting some big-time stars. But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Brunson scanning the floor. Count it from 12.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Rollins against Wilson. Fade away. The shot by Rollins, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Brunson against Murray. He kicks to Gobert. Passes to Rollins. 4 on the shot clock. At 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. Wilson the pass to Şengün. Now here's Ingram. Outside Wilson. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Denver's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Murray against Brunson. Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram. Able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
Brunson, basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the two-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 3, Julian Strawther.
Brunson against McCollum. Puts it up from 12, and he connects with the jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Here's Brunson. New York missing again.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to Achua. Stolen by Wilson. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Wilson's got 6.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Here's Rollins. They get the rebound. The shot, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Brunson, and it's blocked. Here's Strother. Brunson covering. Gobert, the pass to Rollins. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Now here's Ingram. Collins finds Brunson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Gobert against Ingram. Gobert double-teamed. Here's Achua. Good on the three-point shot. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
There's a screen by Collins. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 8 points for him.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Fires from 18. And again, it's Denver.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
1:37 left to play in the first. Collins kicks to Brunson. Collins a screen on McCollum. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Cullen passes to Achua. Shoots from the elbow. Green for 2 points. 13 points for Cool Hands.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. McCollum no good. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks, trailing by 4. Collins looking around. Pass to Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Here's Rollins. Over Wilson. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. It's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Denver in the lead. C.J. McCollum out there with Murray. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Moss in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Murray, no good. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, we know they're going to be scattered.
Smith sets the pick for DiVincenzo. From down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. McCollum's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's McBride. He's guarded by McCollum. McBride passes to Şengün. Smith for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And every team wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes.
Gobert with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Murray following the basket by Jabari Smith. Watson's shot is good.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
DiVincenzo passes to Şengün. Smith with a screen on Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Back to DiVincenzo. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Murray. Still scoreless. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good.
And still, he's scoreless. But they can use just a little bit of help from him. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. It's the 3-point bomb. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. McBride passes to Smith. Here's DiVincenzo. Jones for 3. It's hauled in by Watson. Dishes it to McCollum. And Watson has it in the corner. For 3, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You'd like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Şengün with a screen on Murray. Here's DiVincenzo. Misses off the left iron.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
And the pass to Moss. Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Murray. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a win against the Pistons. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got his first 2 points.
They are just killing him on the interior.
This is it to Gobert. Gobert with a screen from McCollum. Here's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
DiVincenzo finds Şengün. 11 feet away. Second chance shot. Smith for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. McCollum dishes to Murray. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Smith.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Pass to Jones. Smith with it. He's guarded by McCollum. Smith with the basket on the assist by Jones. Smith's got 7 now in this quarter. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things. All right, a chance to look at the stats for Nikola Jokic. Great showing for him last season. How about 27 points a game, 12 rebounds, and 7 assists? And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to.
The dish to McCollum. Kicks to White. McCollum passes to Rollins. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc, the Knicks pull it in. This is the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by New York. Smith against Rollins. Wilson grabs the board.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
No good with the elbow jumper.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Pass to Brunson. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, some people play with a chip on their shoulder, feeling they don't get enough recognition. I can tell you that's not Nikola Jokic. Nuggets coach Michael Malone said he's not going to bed at night wondering why no one's talking about him. He doesn't care. He's reading his books on horses. We're winning games, and he's happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Kevin, I'm happy too.
You've always been happy, D.A. Hey, thanks. That was good stuff. Appreciate the report. Here's McCollum. New York gets the 3, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Brunson against McCollum. Brunson, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Now the pass to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Şengün. Fires for 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Smith finds Brunson. Back to Smith. McCollum against Brunson. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Madden, he's checked in for Jamal Murray.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Look at Dub, 4th in the league, and as consistent as they come at the free throw line.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Rollins. 43 points out last game. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic draws the double. Just 5 on the clock. Rollins the pass to Jokic. Tight defense, but Jokic hits from range.
And they're just trusting his instincts. How about Jokic late in the shot clock?
Simons finds Collins. Collins, a screen on McCollum. Back to Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Collins, the pass to Jokic. Out to White. There's the three. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
White against Simons. Medu passes to White. Here's Rollins. Passes it to Jokic. Over Collins. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Jokic.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
The Nuggets shooting in the second quarter, right around 48%. Pass to Jokic. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Collins.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
A different look for Denver. Achua comes in for Metu. And Murray's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Şengün's checked in for the Knicks. Ingram comes in for Smith. Now here's Wilson. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Goes up and slam dunk by Rollins.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wilson inside, covered by Achua. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And there's the foul against Denver. New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead 5-4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Coach. This team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort, great concentration, and play to win. Make winning plays.
Sounds simple, but I know it's not, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are providing quite an entertaining and close game. Hey guys, does it feel like it's warm in the studio to you?
I'm always warm. I run hot.
It's probably because of your Shaq-ritis.
Says the man who hurt so bad he walks like a duck.
I don't talk like a duck.
And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
This is why coaches tell their guys, always be ready. We're going to need you. Be ready. And you don't always know which games it'll be. But tonight, they needed scoring from their reserves. Good job, guys.
It's kept them in the game, but I think they'll have to ride their stars down the stretch.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Knicks. Anthony Simons out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Dub. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Rollins against Brunson. Jokic. Wilson with the block. Now here's Simons. Defense is right there. Jacks up a 3. Shot's good by Wilson. Wilson's got 15 points.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Rollins the pass to Jokic. Jokic cannot be stopped inside.
And they try to stonewall Jokic, but he's not having it. He's just fearless going up inside.
They set the pick. Murray against Brunson. Shoots over Achua. Counted good. Wilson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Shots good by Achua.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
New York leading by 4. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And the shot goes in. Brunson's got 23 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 21. Here's Achua. And the 3 off target.
That's an unwise shot. I'm sure coach and teammates would have preferred he swing the ball for a better opportunity.
Simons finds Brunson. Simons against White. And it's Simons missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. Rollins the pass to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Jokic with it from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Pass to Şengün. And here is Simons. New York moving the ball around. A shot by Wilson, no good. And here is Murray. 6 points for him. The baseline J. Again, the Nuggets score.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
And the pass to Şengün. Şengün with the screen on Murray. And the Knicks miss again. Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Ingram against Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
You know, Doris, looking at Precious Achiuwa, he brings value as a multi-positional defender.
Exactly right, Kevin, because he's able to switch comfortably out onto guards. He can rebound against bigs who are bigger than he is. Achiuwa might be undersized, but his athleticism and effort make up for it.
And so New York calls timeout.
numbers here for Brandon Ingram. A very nice season for him last year. He averaged 22 points per game last season, 4 assists and 3 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
So it's the Knicks now. To the left side wing. Unloads. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Wilson. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Ingram against Rollins. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely over Şengün. And again, it's Denver.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now, here's Wilson. He's got 20, and he lays it straight in. Wilson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Jokic draws the double. Here's Rollins. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Şengün with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Şengün. Here's Wilson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wilson's got 24 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Jokic a screen. Here's Rollins. Drains the 3. And yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Brandon Ingram. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Rollins.
Free throw drops for Rollins. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. A 2-point game. Down low. Shot's good by Wilson. 26 points for Dub.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Pass to Achiuwa. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Ingram. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Jokic shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
First free throw is good. McCollum's checked in for the Nuggets. And the Knicks making a change here as well. DiVincenzo's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. New York trailing. New York calls timeout. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Nuggets fans, give it up for the Nuggets Pride Squad.
Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Look at Cool Hands. He does a great job inside. One of the top rebounders in the league.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Ingram outside. Pass to Şengün. Jokic with the steal. And there's the pass to Achua. Murray outside. Shakes him. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
For three. Hands it from downtown. Ingram's got 5.
How ridiculous is Ingram? Just toying with the defense's emotions with that ball.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you. Here's Brunson. 23 points in the game. Outside Wilson. Shoots it. It's deflected. Here's Rollins. 25 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Basket counts. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Achua's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. Passes to Jokic. Rollins against Ingram. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
To the wing on the left. Here's Wilson. Şengün trying to free himself up. That shot missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. Rollins the pass to Murray. Now Jokic. Şengün covering. Jokic, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road.
Using his strength to absorb the contact and his length to convert the basket. Ingram sure plays with some toughness.
And he gets it back. And he recovers it. Here's Rollins. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Rollins got 10 points in just the second half. New York calls timeout. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Wood, he's checked in for Achua. Puts the move on, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. Here's Wilson. 26 points for him. Here's Rollins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now here's Wilson. It's tipped. And there's the foul. It'll go on Doug. That is his first foul of the game. That's who's checked in for the Nuggets.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
The Nuggets leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
1:56 left to play here in the third. Jokic with the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Rollins against Wilson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Jokic. 37 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic a screen. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. McCollum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Pass to Smith. Out left to the wing. Here's Şengün. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Şengün's got 9 points.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Rollins. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. DiVincenzo against Murray. Here's Şengün. And it's Denver with the rebound.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Rollins. He's got 29 points. Pass to Jokic. Over Şengün. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
You got to get some stop. Right now we're making one.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Nikola Jokic. Derek White is out there with McCollum, and it's Watson in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 6-point lead. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Here's Brunson. Sweet little floater. Brunson's got 25 points.
How about that? That is a high degree of difficulty on the finish from Jalen Brunson.
Inside, and the officials have called the illegal screen right there. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Monday, they're off to Brooklyn to face off with the Nets. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Chicago Bulls.
And you know for that matchup with Atlanta, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team. And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And it's White missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Jones. Jokic with his screen on Brunson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Cullen passes to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Watson for 3. Bangs on the trifecta. Watson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Now, here's Collins. Such a wide open look. Jones has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Knicks.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's McCollum. Over Brunson. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
To the middle. And it's Jokic missing. Knicks trail by 3. Left side, Jones. The pass to Simons. And here's Brunson. He's guarded by McCollum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And both free throws good for Brunson.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
McLaughlin, the pass to Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Collins.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Nikola Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Ingram kicks to Smith. Down low, here's Brunson, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Brunson's got 29 in the game.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
So it's Denver now. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by McCollum. Jokic just got 43 points. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last. And the Nuggets with some changes. Gobert checked in for Jokic. Rollins comes in for C.J. McCollum. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jordan McLaughlin. And then for New York, Şengün comes in for Collins. And it's Wilson in for Jalen Brunson. And it's Ingram missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
White the pass to Achua. And it's White missing. Knicks trail by 5. Passes it to Şengün. Wilson left side. Pass to Simon. For 3, Ingram. Good on the three-point shot.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
McCollum's checked in for White. And New York with a change here, too. DiVincenzo's checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Wilson, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
And good pass right there from Smith Jr. His teammates appreciate that selflessness.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Rollins. Elbow shot is on the way. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McCollum against Wilson. High post, Şengün, and he hits it to tie the game up. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds. into the paint. Here's Rollins. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Now here's Wilson. It's good. Wilson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert, and Derek White subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And then for New York, Simons, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Jabari Smith.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Here's Brunson, and it's Denver with the rebound. Achua's got 7 rebounds in the game. White the pass to Rollins. There's a good screen. Back to White. The 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Brunson the pass to Wilson. Shoots over Achua. Shot's good by Wilson. Wilson's got 34 points.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Here's Rollins, and it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Pass to Wilson. Over to the left wing. Şengün with a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. Denver leading by 6. Jokic finds White, and he's going up for the alley-oop, and slam dunk by Rollins.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
New York takes timeout.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Let's give another big round of applause for your Denver Nuggets right there.
Şengün kicks to Wilson. New York moving the ball around. Back to Ingram. Outside Wilson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 36 points for Dub.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Here's Rollins. It's rebounded by New York. Wilson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Wilson's got 39.
And you can just see the confidence level growing with each shot that he's made. That's now 5 of 5 here in the 4th.
That one goes. Count it.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut back down to 3 on the basket from Ingram.
And you want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his name is called.
Inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, soft hands from Jokic. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Şengün with a screen on Murray. And Ingram with the basket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight. The Nuggets leading by 3. White goes in. Great crossover to get free. White's got 8 here in the quarter.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
The pass to Ingram. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Brandon Ingram, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
We have seen Ingram take on a bigger role, wanting to get to the line when it matters.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Rollins against Ingram. Jokic passes to Achua. Tries again. And that one is off. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New York. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. Releases from 15. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
New York calls timeout. They trail by 3. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
All right, let's show them why we're the best fans in the NBA.
Timeout.
New York calls timeout.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ingram against Rollins. Ingram outside. Right wing, Wilson. He's off from 3.
They wanted that one to go down.
Let's throw the time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Denver calls timeout. They're ahead by 3. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 seconds left in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and put some misses.
It's the first that gives them a 4-point position. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
So the Nuggets win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
The Raptors coming down the tunnel prior to the game. They're prepared to give their rabid fan base a night to remember. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. At this stage of the season, coaches still might be figuring things out a little bit, Smitty.
Yeah, Coach knows by now, B.A., if the plan he had coming into this year needs a little tweaking. He's had time to size up all his talent, and now he has to make sure he is maximizing it.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Ja Morant, Michael Porter out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Smooth in at the 2.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Here's Smooth. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Morant. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
For 3.
Asserting himself at the arc. Ja Morant putting his range to good use.
Here's Anderson. That shot, no good. Nice D from Gafford. Here's Smooth. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Barnes. Back to Anderson. Here's Dick. Pass to Anderson. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Smooth grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
Yeah, they were really able to keep their intensity high throughout the game. We never really saw them back off.
A couple things stood out for me. They were relentless, and they also played under control. That's a deadly combination.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Raptors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Moran against Anderson. The 3 from Barnes. Gafford grabs the miss.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Shoots. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And Toronto calls time here. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
It's time for your starting line. Come on and make them yours.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Second is Ja Morant.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Anderson with a screen on Porter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Dick. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Anderson. Can't connect from short range.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
Well, the Raptors have earned quite the reputation for their player development spinning.
You're totally right, B.A. They don't need to pick in the lottery. They've gotten great value out of their draft picks, and a lot of those have become stars.
Now here's Gafford. Here's the floater. And Morant with the basket on the assist by Gafford.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Barnes. Back to Anderson. To the paint. To end the run. Barnes, no good. The Heat with the lead. There's the 3. Smooth shot is good. Smooth's got 9.
Continuing to stoke the fire. His shot making has been absolutely superb.
Toronto calls timeout.
Get ready, yo. It's time for your North Side Breeze.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. A 12-point game. To snap the cold streak. Can't hit that one. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Morant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
B.A., he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
And he makes a first. One thing about the Heat, Smitty, they always seem to turn castaways into contributors.
You're right, B.A. So many undrafted players who've broken through in Miami. Credit the front office and coaching staff, finding and developing those diamonds in the rough.
And Morant drops them both. And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, B.A. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Smooth. And he banks in the layup. Smooth's got 11 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Anderson for three. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Smooth. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Barnes, no good.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
Morant, the pass to Gafford. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Dick. Yet to see a basket. Outside, Anderson. And that one's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Morant. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Here's Dick. Pass to O'Neal. Counted from distance.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And here's Adebayo. To the left wing. Here's Smooth. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Barnes passes to Dick. Barnes a screen. His first shot attempt. And Gafford with the block. Here's Smooth. The putback.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Toronto's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Anderson against Morant. Outside, Anderson. Pass to O'Neal. From deep three-point land. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Morant, the pass to Smooth. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Morant against Anderson. Vucevic, a screen on Morant. Anderson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
And the Heat making a change here.
Find the lane.
Find the lane. One shot.
And Anderson, no good on that one. Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
BA, his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Portis with a screen on Moran. From the high post. Goes back up. And Portis with the layup.
Must put a body on Portis. He loves to crash the offensive glass.
Pass to Smooth. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Anderson against Moran. Picked by Vucevic. Down low. Rebound by the Heat.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
To the inside. Gafford passes to Jaquez. Launches a three. Gets the three to fall.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
And the Heat with some changes. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Gafford. And Williams is subbed in for Ja Morant. Toronto's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Pass to Portis. Now here's Vucevic. He's guarded closely.
Miami foul.
Oladipo's checked in for Toronto.
His first personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Raptors. Number 11. Victor Oladipo.
Pass to Vucevic. 5 on the clock. And the basket by Abaji.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
1:49 left in the first. Smooth. Basket counts. Smooth's got 23.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. In third, the Heat.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Barnes comes in for Oladipo. Here's Smooth, covered by Pirtle. 1:24 left now in the first quarter. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Abaji. That's tipped. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And that one good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Abaji, the pass to Portis. Pirtle with a screen on Porter. A three from Barnes. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
35 seconds left in the first quarter here. No luck on that one. Toronto has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Pass to Pirtle. Portis outside. Portis the screen. Here's Agbaji. Gets the 3 ball to go. Agbaji's got 5. Here's Dosunmu. Porter a screen. Dosunmu, the pass to Porter. Here's Smooth, and he jams it home with authority.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
And so it's the Miami Heat out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
Jakob Poeltl out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Barnes, and it's Agbaji in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Here's the pick. Poeltl with some nice D. Toronto has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Agbaji. Here's Barnes. That one a little long.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Jovic. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. In transition, here they come. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. The 3 from Barnes. Poeltl. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You can count on Poeltl to play with energy, and this time it pays off with the second chance points.
Here's Jaquez, defended by Portis. For 3. Poeltl grabs a miss. For Toronto, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Barnes, pass to Portis. Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, DA. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot and the power forward, those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball.
Here's Jovic after the basket by Toronto. Oh, rejected by Poeltl.
Jakob Poeltl saying, not in my house.
Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Miami Heat are a team of underdogs and overachievers. Their all-star big man, Bam Adebayo, said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut, this and that and the third. You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court."
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. So it's Miami now after the basket by Toronto. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Overall, though, they've taken good care of the ball. That's their first turnover.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Right side Barnes. Pass to Poeltl. And And the deficit down inside single digits. Pirtle's got 6.
Tough shot from Jakob Pirtle under duress, but finds a way to maintain his concentration.
Adebayo, a screen on Barnes. And finished off by Adebayo.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Now Barnes. No points so far. From 9 feet out, he got a piece of it. Here's Smooth. Adebayo, a screen on Barnes. Pass to Jaquez. Here's DeSumo. And here's Porter outside. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds now. O'Neal passes to Portis. Now here's Anderson. 11 points in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Smooth. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pirtle with the bucket.
They're really working the paint now.
For Miami, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Jaquez. Back to Adebayo. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jakob Pirtle. And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense, man.
Yes, B.A., and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Toronto. Dick comes in for Portis.
Bam Adebayo has been fairly solid from the line throughout his career.
For Toronto, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Moran against Anderson. Pass to Vucevic. Now Barnes. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. That one drops for him. Vucevic has got his first bucket in this one. The Heat have got 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Smooth. He's guarded by Barnes. Outside Moran. Yes! A Moran 3!
Quick trigger on display there from Ja.
And Toronto calls time here.
Party time in the house! Get loud for your Raptors! What was that?
Take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. 4th, the Heat.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Down by 15. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Porter with the steal. Here's Smooth. Give him 30. Count that one. Smooth's got 32 points in the game.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Outside Barnes. Back to Anderson. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Anderson's got 13.
The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision.
Here's Jaquez. Adebayo sets a screen. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Pass to Barnes. Oh, stolen by Morant. Outside Porter. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Anderson against Morant. Oh, Morant with the block.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Goes back up. Launches it. And the Heat, another 3.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his second from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
It's Barnes on the wing. Inside. Tipped. For Toronto, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Dick, the pass to Barnes. Blocked.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
Now here's Barnes. No made baskets yet. Knocked away. Here's Smooth. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Barnes.
Second team foul. Shooting for Miami, number 21. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Bobby Portis has checked in for Scotty Barnes. And Miami with a change here too. Joe's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Here's Dick. Pass to Anderson. 6 to shoot. Here's O'Neal looking to end the run. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Joe, the pass to Morant. To the wing, right side. Joe misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside, Anderson. Pass to Dick.
Heat foul. Jaquez. That's his second.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
The Raptors making a switch here. Abaji's checked in. And the Heat making a change here. And again. Toronto, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Here's Gafford. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 7th assist here tonight.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now here's Anderson. 27 points his last game. Vucevic. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. 1:39 left to play in the first half. Pass to Morant. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Adebayo.
Using his athleticism there, Bam Adebayo knows when to go get an alley-oop.
Anderson passes to Dick. Back to Anderson. Here's Dick. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Anderson. Fires the 3. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Morant, the pass to Adebayo, and it's good. 2 points. Adebayo's got 13 points now in the quarter.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 14 feet away, Anderson gets the bucket. Anderson's got 18 points in the game.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Puts it up from 12. Morant with the bucket.
Using the mid-range, Ja Morant consistent from there.
Toronto has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Anderson with a screen on Adebayo. Kicks it out to Anderson. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Adebayo, a screen on Anderson. From deep, Morant. No good. And so it's the Miami Heat already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And though there's time left, they don't look like they're about to give up this huge lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power rankings. And you look at the league, Shaq, you've said today's players are pudding pops, which, by the way, are delicious. Any other dessert-related put-downs?
Great question, Ernie. Cupcakes, always good.
Soft serve.
2 on the nose, Kenny. Work on it. I'll come back to you. Now let's talk about that first half. It's been a runaway success for the Miami Heat.
It just kind of looks like they can do anything they want on the offensive end. And I think it's because they identified the matchups they wanted to exploit, and the other team hasn't adjusted, at least not effectively.
Yeah, smart approach coming into this game, and it's paying off. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. So it's Miami now, setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Michael Porter. Daniel Gafford is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Smooth in at the 2. Here's Adebayo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
That one on Barnes.
The skill level, the gamesmanship, Bam Adebayo has it.
Bam Adebayo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw's good. Adebayo. And that's good as he hits both shots. Toronto's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Vucevic. Over Gafford, and it's Miami with a rebound. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now here's Barnes. Still without a bucket. Looking to get back on track. Denied by Adebayo.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
Tries again, and it's good on the lay-in.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
And here's Barnes. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Barnes against Adebayo. Barnes, it's good.
Assertive move by Barnes, not letting the contest intimidate him.
Porter with it. Good, and the setup by Morant. Porter's got his first points in this one.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Vucevic, the pass to Anderson. Over Morant. Anderson can't get it to go.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, the #1 thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time. Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie. And stolen by Morant. Here's Smooth.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing. One shot.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Dick. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Can they get it? Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got 5 now.
I like the focus from Scotty Barnes. He nailed that 3.
Anderson against Morant. Stolen by Anderson. And here comes the break. And he lays it up and in. Anderson's got 23 points.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Morant. Nice D from Anderson. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. O'Neal passes to Vucevic. Back to Barnes. Outside, Anderson. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Smooth. Outside Morant. Pass to Smooth. Adebayo a screen on Barnes. Smooth shot is good.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Barnes against Adebayo. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Now Vucevic. And he drops it in from the low post.
Strong through contact. Vucevic gets it done.
Here's Smooth. Misses the three. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside, Anderson. No good on the triple.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Vucevic. He's guarded by Gafford. Smooth. Pass to Morant. And here's Adebayo. He's guarded by Barnes. Outside Porter. To the left side wing. Here's Smooth. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
His first personal foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off a transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
The Raptors have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Barnes passes to Vucevic. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
The teardrop, and it's rejected. O'Neal passes to Anderson. Back to O'Neal. Pulls it from the top of the key. Adebayo grabs the board.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
Adebayo, a screen on Anderson. Smooth shot is good.
21.
Smooth's got 48.
He is starting to build up a little confidence. Hit just 1 3 in the entire first half, but he has hit 2 more since then.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Anderson. Barnes with a screen on Morant. Barnes, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And another one! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just 1 in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
Pass to Anderson. Here's O'Neal to end the run. Porter pulls it in.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
And when it comes to Royce O'Neal, there's a reason this guy plays big minutes, Grant.
Well, B.A., it's all because he has the trust of his teammates and his coaches. Just a high IQ guy who never plays in a rush.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 5. Back to Anderson. To the middle. The Raptors need to get off a shot. This one for 3. Got a hand on it. Here's Smooth. Tips it.
You'd love to see Porter Jr. do this more, using his height to rescue the possession.
Pass to Vucevic. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Greg?
You know, B.A., storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Toronto. Abaji comes in for O'Neal. Alvarado, the pass to Jaquez. Here's DeSumo. Pass to Jovic. Here's Dosunmu. The three. And again, Miami with a triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now Vucevic. To win the drought. Deflected.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Pass to Dosunmu. Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray. Dosunmu's got 6 points in the quarter.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Abaji. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. Rebounded by Jovic.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
There's a screen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. The Heat in 5th.
Their big man did a tremendous job grabbing rebounds, but to be fair, their rebounding was a total team effort. Everybody chipped in.
Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Williams is checked in for Miami. He hits the second from the line. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Abaji. Drains the triple. Agbaji's got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Outside, Williams. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Vucevic. Toronto has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. They get it back.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Dosunmu, the pass to Williams. And he drives in. And the layup is good off the glass.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Portis with a screen on Williams. Pass to Portis. 32 seconds left in the third. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Rapid fire by Vuce. He gets the ball and doesn't even think about it. He just shoots.
Dosunmu, the pass to Williams. Here's Jovic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
15 foul. At the line for the Heat, Jovic, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe. And for Toronto, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. One second left, and that's not gonna go. And so it's Miami making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jakob Poeltl, Bobby Portis out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Abaji in a 2-guard. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Outside Barnes. Pulls it. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Jovic. Barnes with the rebound. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. All right, let's pretend you are Adam Silver for a day, Grant. You get one crazy rule to test out. What's it going to be?
Ooh, man, one crazy rule. Wow, great question. Well, the WNBA has tried this in all-star games. Live ball substitutions. A little bit like hockey. Keep the game flowing. A little chaos to be interesting, be fun, be very, very entertaining.
Here's Dosunmu. And the layup is good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. The Heat shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Jakob Poeltl.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And even the players have expressed concern about load management. Are changes afoot, or is this the new normal, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think protecting players from injury is smart to do. But maybe the ticket sellers need to highlight the back-to-back games so fans are well aware that some players might be sitting.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Outside Barnes. Here's Abaji. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jovic. Miami, no good that time either.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Here's Abaji. Portis a screen. There's the triple, and the 3-pointer goes.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Joe misses. Toronto has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Pass to Barnes. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Tell you what, I love that he didn't get rattled after being blanked in the first half. His shot has been absolute money since then.
Here's Dosunmu. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And that one drops.
so good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Joe, the pass to Jovic. Here's Dosunmu. Here's Jovic. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. You know, for the past few years, Smitty, it's been amazing how deep the talent is in the NBA draft every year.
I love it, BA, because you're starting to find stars in the second round. Guys who are picked 40, 50 are becoming all-stars, rookie of the year, and winning a lot of awards. I think the talent right now in the world is fantastic.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pirtle. It's Barnes on the wing. Miami grabs the miss.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Here's Joe. Here's Jovic. Williams on the wing. Here's Joe. Knocks it down from distance.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
The three is up. And again, no good by Toronto. And Williams has got the ball here for Miami. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Pass to Dosunmu. There's a screen. Inside. It's stolen by Barnes.
Heat foul, Isaiah Joe. That's his first personal foul.
And with expansion whispers continuing to grow, Smitty, if it happens, you figure there would have to be some realignment.
Yes, BA. Most likely a team would move to the East. Presents a chance for the NBA to change the layout of the league. Might add a division and find ways to cut down on travel.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look for Miami. Williams comes in for Williams, and Alvarado's subbed in for Joe. And so he hits both. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Dosunmu. Down low. Here's Jovic. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Now here's Anderson. Alvarado defending. Three-pointer, Vucevic. He drops it from range.
The touch from deep is impressive. Vuce has put in work on making his three dangerous.
Dosunmu, the pass to Alvarado. Back to Dosunmu. Williams with the screen. Dosunmu goes in. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. The Raptors have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Anderson finds Barnes. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan and Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but who's counting?
Dosunmu for 3. Knocks down the long J. Dosunmu's got 14 points now in the second half.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
What an athlete. Barnes flushes that one home.
Now here's Alvarado. Anderson covers. Here's Jovic. And it's off from three-point range.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Anderson with a screen. 13 feet out. And again, it's Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got 8 points in the quarter.
Smart play by Scotty, calling for a pick to disrupt the defense a little bit.
Alvarado with it. Pass to DeSumo. Clock at 6. Here's Jovic. Alvarado outside. Here's Jaquez. Connects from downtown.
Give him a lot of credit. He's always looking to be aggressive on the offensive end.
Now Anderson. Abaji, the pass to Anderson. For 3, O'Neal. Alvarado with a rebound. Miami's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
Now here's Anderson. Outside Barnes. Puts it up. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Now here's Alvarado. Pass to Jovic. Here's DeSumo. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Barnes the screen. Right side Anderson. Here's Barnes. Williams defending. Shoots from the right block. Barnes, no good.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Pass to Jovic. Here's Jaquez. The ball's knocked loose. They've got numbers. Abaji, the pass to Barnes. 1:27 left to play in the 4th quarter. Vucevic with it. For 3, O'Neal nails it from 3.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Heat.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Smooth.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
Here's Abaji. Outside, Anderson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Now here's Alvarado. Pass to DeSumo. Back to Alvarado. Here's Jaquez. Takes the 3. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It wasn't enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. Now New Balance presents the Player of the Game.
New Orleans, the Big Easy. That's the site for the Mavericks. An absolute spark on the hardwood. Luka Doncic oozes creativity, and his team will be feeding off of it as they... Welcome to 2K Sports Live. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Williams is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Lights Out. And it's Lively in at the 5, home in the paint. Here's Holiday, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
And when we talk about the league's elite defenders, Drew Holiday is certainly up there.
Yeah, that's for sure, Greg. I mean, I think it's a lot to do with...
Whoa! Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, and it's Lights Out with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Davis finds Sexton. Holiday against Doncic. To the inside. Kane. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
On the wing, Williams. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And they did a super job of getting those extra opportunities. Offensive rebounds, 50-50 balls. Those possessions, I felt like were key.
I'll tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon's really causes problems for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of him.
New Orleans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw good from Gordon.
2 shots.
Gordon hits both of them. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Lock at 6. From downtown, the rebound by Holiday.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Lively. Dallas moving it around. Here's Allen. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Sexton the pass to Kane. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. In the corner, it's Gordon. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Gordon's got 5 now.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Shots good by Neal.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Holiday dishes to Davis. To the paint. Kane, the pass to Gordon. Over Allen. That doesn't go either for Gordon. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
And Holiday kicks to Sexton. Poked loose. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Doncic.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Here's Holiday. Nice D from Doncic.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Holiday. Davis finds Holiday. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Kane. Buries the long-range jumper. Kane's got 5 now.
And, you know, this is Drew Holiday's role. He's out there to run the offense and get his guys going.
Doncic against Holiday. Nobody near Allen. No good on the triple. For New Orleans, they've gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Kane. Outside for Sexton. For the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good on the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Dallas.
And so far the story on Luka Doncic. Last season he played outstanding. And he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. Here's Kane. That shot is off. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. There's the pass to Neal. Here's Lively. Passes it to Doncic. A fadeaway. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Sexton. Back to Davis. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
To the wing right side. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
He kicks it to Holiday. And there's the feed to Sexton. Pass to Davis. Outside Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. A second chance effort. With the fadeaway. Good work there as it goes. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range in the first quarter. Doncic right side. Over Sexton. The 7-footer falls. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
On pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
Maverick shooting an impressive 60% early. Now here's Neal. 37 points in the win against the Lakers.
And he was also a big factor for them defensively. I think he tallied 4 blocks in the game. And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Dallas making a switch here. Holes checked in. Pass to Gordon. Back to Daniels. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Buries it from three-point range.
When you think about Brogdon and his three-point shooting, it really is a factor and a function of him being so good in the mid-range.
Lively the pass to Neal. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7. And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with. Can't allow Brogdon to get this much separation, especially in screen and rolls. He's dangerous.
Doncic with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And the dunk by Bol.
Lob it up and let Bol do the rest. I think that's a combination of hops and reach.
The pass to Jackson. We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter. And it's denied. Down low. Pushing it up. It's Brogdon on the wing. Back to Sexton. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. New Orleans making some changes here. Anthony Davis comes in for Aaron Gordon. And Garrett subbed in for Colin Sexton. Okongwu's checked in for the Mavericks. Williams comes in for Bol. Davis sets a screen. Daniels kicks to Davis. Jackson. And the second chance effort by Jackson. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. Passes it to Neal. From past the arc. He's off on that one.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pass to Garrett. With some arc. And he lays it up and in.
Oh, such a field shot there. The floater.
Mavericks trail by 3. Neal with it. He's got 7. Okongwu a screen. He nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
It's a tie game in New Orleans. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. But what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Williams. Doncic out there with lights out. Then it's Okongwu. The shot by Brogdon wide open. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Pass to Williams. Back to Doncic. Williams, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Doncic. Okongwu dishes to Doncic. Second chance shot. Neal passes to Okongwu. Doncic against Brogdon. Doncic very comfortable down low.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Brogdon the pass to Garrett. Outside Jackson. Here's Davis over Williams, and Davis with the basket on the assist from Jackson. Davis has got it all tied up now for New Orleans. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Okongwu slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Jackson finds Brogdon. Here is Daniels. Neal defending. And the pass to Davis. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Doncic. Neal passes to Okongwu. Now the dish to Neal. Here's Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Neal. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his third assist on the night. Brogdon the pass to Garrett. Back to Brogdon. Davis setting the pick for Brogdon. Tipped away. Williams with the steal. And here's the fast break. Pulls up. High post. And another basket for Dallas.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Garrett. Drills the three-pointer. Garrett's got 5 now.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make it happen.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. So for the Pelicans, Kane, he's checked in for Garrett, and it's Holiday in for Brogdon. Then for the Mavericks, Jared Allen's checked in for Okongwu, and it's Jackson in for Luka Doncic. On defense, the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Here's Neal, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming him down like that guy. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Jackson, a screen on Jackson. Tries from 16, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Holiday looking for an opening. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
And let's quickly take a look at some numbers for Neal. Coming off a terrific season. First in steals, first in free throw percentage, and he ranked in the top 15 in points per game, one of the league's premier offensive threats.
And as you said, first in steals last season, you have to say he's the best ball hawk in the league right now. It may not even be close. Now here is Holiday. He's tightly guarded. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to Davis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And here is Neal. He's got 19. Lets the 3 fly. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Daniels passes to Kane. Outside Holiday. The three. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Pass to Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Frank, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it is. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks for the report. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, they can really open up the rest of their offense. And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Doncic against Sexton. Doncic, no good. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 6. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Mavericks making a switch here. Bulls checked in. Gordon against Bull. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Here's Holiday. 6 points for him. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. 5th is Luka Doncic.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Takes the 3. Sexton grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 6. Jackson a screen on Doncic. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And now here's the upcoming schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Monday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Thursday, they'll host the Brooklyn Nets.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Here comes the Pelicans Hype Squad. Make some noise for your Pelicans Hype Squad.
Shot clock at 5. Sexton for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Holiday, the pass to Gordon. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
New Orleans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line. Boy, they are fearless from the arc, and that's helping them protect this lead.
Here's Kane. 5 points in the game. Neal with the steal. Driving the lane. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Shot clock at 2. Jackson. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Clark, here we are looking at a player like Bol Bol. Big man who continues to improve.
And part of that improvement clearly is work ethic, taking coaching, but also he's a confident young man. He believes that he belongs in this league, and he backs it up with how he carries himself and how he plays.
Doncic passes to Neal. And he jumps it right on Isaiah Jackson. Oh, man.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Holiday, he had 13 points in the win against Sacramento. Early in the season, there are always some surprises, Greg. It goes to show you how impossible the NBA season is to actually predict.
And you never know what's going to happen, Kevin, until the game starts. Some teams look good and flop out of the gates. Other teams take giant leaps forward.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for New Orleans. Doncic passes to Allen. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And Holiday kicks to Sexton. Holiday against Doncic. Holiday left side. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. Here's Neal. He has 30. 1:33 left to play in the first half. Good on the bucket. Neal's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
And finished off by Davis.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop there.
Neal passes to Doncic. Dishes it to Neal. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot is good. The Maverick Leadsmen get down to 9 in the bucket from Holiday. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And going against New Orleans, their first meeting of the year.
And while they swept the Caesar series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
I mean, one is a playoff team. The other, question mark, ... not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win. So we'll see how they handle things tonight.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And that's 15 points for Davis.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just awful.
That was something to see.
Goodness. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Coach Jason Kidd. Jason, how do you feel about your team's performance?
I feel great. You know, we're sharing the ball. We're making.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Welcome, everybody. A fun-filled evening underway, and before we talk about the first half of this game, let's see those power rankings. Okay, hold up. We have a major situation here in the studio. Someone took my notebook. Who has it?
Did you check everywhere, Ernie? Because I did not take it.
Don't look at me, Kenny. I didn't touch it.
Did you look under your desk?
Oh, what do you know? That's exactly where it is. Never mind. Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good for the Mavericks.
They're shooting lights out. Very aggressive, just humming along. Like one of those 10,000 cars Shaq has.
Come on, Kenny. I only got like 500-600 cars.
That's why they call him Shaq Diesel. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from lights out.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
They've got Anthony Davis, Holiday out there with Sexton. And there's Gordon, and it's Kane in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Loads it up for Davis. Neal with the steal. Fast break Dallas. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Misses the wing check. Sexton deciding where to go with it. He feeds it to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Back to Sexton. And it's lights out with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Davis sets a screen. Neal with the steal.
The second half hasn't gone nearly as well for him. He'd only had one before the break in terms of turnovers, but that number's growing as this game progresses.
First team foul.
Pass to Lively. Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic finds Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist on the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
New Orleans foul. Colin Sexton.
The Mavericks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas. At the line for 2.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Holiday against Doncic. Davis up top. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Allen with the screen for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Outside, Sexton. Holiday dishes to Sexton. Back to Holiday. Shoots over Doncic. The shot by Holiday, no good. Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic passes to Neal. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 42 points for lights out.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Out to the right wing. Back to Gordon. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, elite shot blocking is what Jared Allen gives you night in and night out, both inside and even on the perimeter, too. He's an excellent defender.
The shot's good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals. You look at Neal, always dangerous on the court. He leads the league.
There were so many nights when he controlled the game through his defense. Not a surprise to see him ranked at the top.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lob pass to Gordon. And just miss after miss right now. Mavericks leading by 17. Neal's shot is off. Here's Kane, guarded by Doncic. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
5 to shoot. Outside Holiday. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. Over in the corner, Doncic. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. Pelicans trail by 14. The pass to Holiday. Right side, Gordon. Mavericks with the rebound. Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic right side. Passes to Allen. Good. The assist goes to Doncic.
The assist.
Doncic has got assist number 8 now on the night. Holiday, the pass to Sexton. Back to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Intercepted. Doncic looking it over. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Out to the wing. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
And taking a look here at the numbers for Williams. Good season for him last year. Averaged about 15 points a game last season. 4 assists and 2 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
Here's Neal. Connects on the 17-footer. Neal's got 44.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
And stolen by Williams. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Pass to Holiday. And Davis now top of the key. Offline from the top of the key.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Lively, that's good.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Sexton dishes to Davis. Misses off the right iron.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
And with that three, his second of the half, he equaled his total from before the break.
And Holiday kicks to Gordon. Pass to Kane. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. To halt the run. Yep, that one goes in there. Holiday's got 14.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
Allen outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
From 13, up again. You know what? They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And the dunk by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Doncic against Holiday. Now the pass to Gordon. Now here is Davis. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Davis has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Allen, a screen on Sexton. Neal. And good. There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Trey Murphy's checked in for Jared Allen. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for him.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Passes it to Daniels. Here's Kane.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Brogdon. Daniels with it. Back to Brogdon. A 3-ball. The Mavericks pull it in. Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Brogdon against Doncic. Brogdon the pass to Daniels. Back to Brogdon. And the foul on Isaiah Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
And we've seen them come out and be much more active defensively this half.
Davis is checked in for New Orleans. Garrett comes in for Sexton. Then for the Mavericks, Bol comes in for Williams. And it's Jackson in for Luka Doncic. .103 left to play in the third. Pass to Lively. Dallas moving the ball around. Jackson against Brogdon. They get it back.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Great open look there. Garrett's got 8.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jackson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks it loose. Neal with the steal. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. And now the fast break. Brogdon with the ball. Drops in the layup for 2. Brogdon's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Taking the contact like the pro he is, it's clear Brogdon is tough to intimidate when he's looking to score.
And so it's Dallas in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Mavericks, Okongwu is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's lights out, and it's Jackson in at the 2-guard spot. The Pelicans shooting at 52% for the field. They're clicking. Davis finds Brogdon. Here's Garrett. Puts it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And one of the big changes to college basketball, Clark, as you know, the NIL, name, image, and likeness. It seems like that would impact the choice to enter the NBA draft.
I don't think there's any question it's had that impact. Some guys that were borderline draft picks now not being penalized for being on scholarship can monetize their name, image, and likeness, and do so to the tune of some fairly significant dollars in some cases. And even if the money is not NBA large, it still could close the gap for a family of a player that might be struggling and could use some additional income.
Ntilikina passes to Neal. Here's Ntilikina. Sinks the triple. Ntilikina's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, good to see Ntilikina square up from deep. Has the size and touch needed to knock home these threes.
On the wing, Davis. Over Bull. And it's Davis missing.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And there's the pass to Ntilikina. Fires the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis is... And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Bates.
And Garrett kicks to Brogdon. Jackson with the screen. Here's Garrett. Davis, the pass to Jackson.
Jarrett Allen. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw, no good. And Clark, we know Commissioner Silver has acknowledged the game has changed in terms of its impact on players' bodies. And so adjusting the regular season's length is not out of the question.
Well, you and I have talked about it for years. I've talked about it with other fellow announcers. It would be wonderful to see the season reduced by about 15-20% in terms of regular season games. I think it would enhance the product immensely. And the fact that Commissioner Silver is letting us know it's not off the table, maybe we'll see it reduced in the not-too-distant future.
Now here's Neal. He's covered by Daniels. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Daniels passes to Garrett. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Davis setting the pick for Brogdon. Passes it to Garrett. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Here's Davis. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Here's Neal, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Pass to Brogdon. He dishes it to Garrett. And they double up Davis. Brogdon kicks to Garrett. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, you know what? He's a skilled passer, so if you leave people open around Brogdon, he'll make you wish you didn't.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And the NBA last season, Clark setting records in attendance. Fans are pouring into the arenas on a nightly basis.
Well, it's a great game. I mean, you and I are biased, Kevin. We love the NBA. I played in it. You've broadcasted for a long time. But I do think there's another element, not just the excellence of the players, but the parity that exists now. There are a lot more teams that are playoff worthy, and that keeps them and I think their fans engaged as well.
Goes up on the high post. Another bucket. Wow.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Daniels dishes to Garrett. For three, Brogdon. Mavericks with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two. And there's the foul against New Orleans.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Mavericks making a change here. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. New Orleans has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Holiday gets the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Screen by Allen. Doncic finds Allen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis. So, Clark, we know you're very familiar with the college game. How do you think the one-and-done rule has worked out so far?
You know, not as it was intended to, Kevin. I mean, in some ways, the chance to see guys like Durant and others play in college for a year was better than not having them there. But I think it's also created this expectation that if you're not a one-and-done, that you somehow failed, and that's detrimental to the psyche of young players.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. No good. The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Allen's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
That's good from Holiday on the assist by Sexton. Sexton's got 3 assists in the game. Feeds it to Jackson. And stolen by Sexton. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And there's the patience you want to see from Sexton. Eyes up and finds the open man.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And Ball sends it back.
Great defense from Ball, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
Ntilikina looking it over. Launches it. And Davis pulls it down.
You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he's struggled so mightily.
Holiday, the pass to Sexton. Lob pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Dallas calls timeout. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game. Lights out.
You know, from the jump, he was on a mission. You could see it. It was clear. Going after hoops, no matter what the defense tried, they had a tough time stopping him. I think he could have predicted early on we'd be talking about him right here and right now. That's how good he's been.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. pass to Ntilikina. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Holiday inside the line, and Bull pulls it down. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Gordon. The pass to Bull. Here's Ntilikina. Shoots the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Outside, Sexton. To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
3 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Here's Davis, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Here's Ntilikina. Launches a 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Gordon. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, you look at Gordon. He is cut up now. Fantastic at being able to overcome physical defenses because of his own physicality.
Blacks checked in for Jackson. And these days, you know, Clark, the trade for a star player takes a stockpile of draft picks, doesn't it?
Well, that seems to be the one way you can assure yourself of getting a proven star somewhere in the area of his prime. You know, and it doesn't always work out for both parties. Teams typically, in that case, would have to mortgage a bit of their future to get a player of that caliber. So it is tilted towards more risk than reward in most of those scenarios.
Jackson, he's checked in for Dallas. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Pelican.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Mavericks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept in the 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for lights out.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a pest, forced the opponents into a lot of turnovers.
4 on the clock. Here's Ntilikina. Nails it with a hand in his face.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. Hey, Luka, another win for you, but the game...
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Here's the shot from earlier as the Suns arrived at the arena. They're looking to leave town on a winning note tonight. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You take a look at Phoenix, currently 7th in the conference, hoping to string together some more wins.
Well, right now for the Suns, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Nasir Little out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Dunn in at the point. And for the Bucks, Desmond Bane is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's G in at the 5 spot. Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B.A. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. No good from 11 feet. Antetokounmpo, the pass to G. Six on the shot clock. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Got about a minute gone in the first quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Here's Milwaukee. 4-point game. G passes to Bane. Outside Booker. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, the pass to Dunn. On the wing, Green, guarded by Bane. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Dunn. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Dunn. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
That free throw good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
So hits one and misses one at the line. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Durant from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
Now here's Green. 20 points for him last game against the Heat in Miami.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assists.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Dunn. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Heat in Miami.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wished I played with more guys like him. Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Sabonis against Booker. Pass to G. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
And it's Green with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 10. Durant with it. Outside, Green. Now Sabonis. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Booker, pass to G. Butler surveying the floor. The 3 is up. Booker no good. The Suns have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Durant, Giannis with the rebound.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Green. No points yet. The steal. Here's G. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. In for the Suns. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. Milwaukee, second.
It was an intimidating brand of defense they played. They sent the message that if you were going to get your points in the paint, you were going to have to work for them.
Little passes to Sabonis. For three. The kick to Durant. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Sabonis. Here's G. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair. Still very early in the regular season. But, Grant, what's the most important thing coaches are working on at this stage?
You know, at this point, it's all about really just getting your rotation set. Finding which guys work best together. You know, you have to figure out how to maximize the talent you have.
And he drops the first.
You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
So he gets them both. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo surveys. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Durant with a screen on Booker. Pass to Durant. Lets it fly. And there's Green on the assist by Durant.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Booker, the pass to G. The 15-footer. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Here's Green, defended by Jones. Green against Jones. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Bogdan Bogdanović checked in for Milwaukee. Durant against Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bucks?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Free throw is good from Durant.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
The Bucks making a switch here. Beauchamp's checked in. And both free throws good for Durant.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's G. 10 points for him. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. G's got 12 points.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot. Not one.
Here's Woods. Uses the glass on the layup.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to G. 14 feet away, and it's Little with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Woods. Sabonis in the post. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's G. Last game out, we saw him score 42.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that pass.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks.
The first free throw is good, and the Bucks making a change here. Hield's checked in, and a change for the Suns. Hardenstein, he's checked in for Sabonis. Both good from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
Bogdanovich checked in for Hield.
Get loud once again for us.
Out left to the wing. Hardenstein passes to Woods. Outside Durant. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Bucks making a switch here.
Kevin Durant at the line for one.
Free throw is good from Durant. And it's Jones with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Leading by 5. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
These guys are looking forward to this year now, putting last season behind them.
Woods. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Bogdanovich. G, no good. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Launches a three, sinks it from distance. Geez, got 17 points.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Pass to Little. Outside Durant. G with a rebound.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And here's Little. Here's Woods. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Count it. Good.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Pass to Woods. Hartenstein a screen. High arcing shot. And he lays it up and in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's G. Outside Bogdanovich. And here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's G. And it's Little with a rebound. The Suns trailing. On the wing, Durant. Branham passes to Hartenstein. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The Suns on offense. Now here's Green. Here's the three. It doesn't go for him. Tie game in Milwaukee. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
31, the Suns, 31.
Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Well, the Suns shooting a fantastic 57%. We've got Mo Bamba, Devin Booker out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Chris Duarte, and it's Vezinkov in at the power forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. The Bucks trail. Booker surveying the D. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
They set a pick. Green for three. And Booker pulls it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Nance, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Beauchamp comes in for Duarte.
For your Bucks, Larry Nance Jr. Beauchamp.
the wing, Jones. Green covering. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Bamba. Defense is right there. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Woods passes to Green. Hartenstein a screen. Green with the ball. Bamba covering. That one's good for 2. And now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage.
Here's Booker. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
And it's Green missing.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Beauchamp passes to Booker. Now Jones. Still no points. And there's the drive. Up and in on the layup. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And offensively, Tyus Jones is a steadying influence out there, Richard.
He does a great job of setting the pace, making great reads, and I like his decision-making. He knows when to pass, when to shoot, just has a great feel for the game.
And the Bucks with the possession here. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Here's Booker. Booker! Just shredding the D.
The top scorers in the league, guys like Booker, they get buckets when it's hard.
Outside, Green. Hartenstein a screen. And Green, good for 3. Green's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Booker, the pass to Beauchamp. Great look there, but off target.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Woods. Here's Branham. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. The 17-footer. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Outside, Green. Puts it up from 15, and he gets it to go. And the Suns lead by 3. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Pass to Branham. Now here's Green. The long-range shooting of Jalen Green. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Here's Woods. From behind the arc, another 3 for Phoenix.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture in an NBA organization.
BA, culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Jones with the ball on the wing, Bain. Pass to G. Shot to stop the run, and the layup is up and in. G's got 19 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, everybody knows that Giannis Antetokounmpo is not just one of the best bigs in the league, but one of the best teammates all the way around. People say about him, he does everything. His teammates say he deals with guys, takes good care of them, makes sure they're healthy from top to bottom. He's the ultimate leader.
Special talent, Allie, and a special person. Thanks for that. Now, here's Green. He's got 10.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
Over to the wing. Here's G. Buries it from 3. And now just a 4-point Suns lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Booker. He's got 12. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Sabonis. Throws it up. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Out to the wing. Up top, Durant. And the Suns miss again.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
The 3 from Bane. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Jones. Here's G. Drops in the 3. G's got 8 here in this quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Durant, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Bogdanovich checked in for the Bucks. And both free throws good for Durant. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Outside Jones. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's G. He's guarded by Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Hartenstein. He's checked in for the Suns.
Second team foul.
That one drops. He ties it up. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Hartenstein a screen. Durant pass to Hartenstein. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting for Phoenix, Isaiah Hartenstein. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses. That one misses. Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And the basket by Bane.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
To the wing on the left. Here's Durant. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Jones, the pass to G. Antetokounmpo outside. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
In general, they're finding good looks from beyond the arc, steadily improving as this game's going along.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. 5th best, the Bucks.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
A different look for Milwaukee. Butler's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Devin Booker in for Jones. Little's checked in for the Suns. Green comes in for Branham. Here's Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on to Sear Little.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
Booker. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Green against Bain. Oh, Green with a strong take.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Now here's Booker, defended by Dunn. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Butler. 6 to shoot. Shot from the low block. Jimmy Butler goes top shelf.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Dunn left side.
2 minutes.
Outside, Green. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Here's G. 28 points for him. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Pass to Dunn. Here's Hartenstein. Here's Green. It's deflected. Now here's Booker. And there's a pick. Launches it. Oh! Booker with the triple.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Dunn, the pass to Little. Outside, Green. Pass to Hartenstein. And he gets that one. Hartenstein's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
To the inside, G. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Pass to Hartenstein. We've got 33 seconds left in the half. 4 on the clock. Now here's Green. Look at Green showing off his range.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
Dunn outside. Hartenstein passes to Durant. Outside, Green. Three-pointer. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Bucks on top, leading by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
You know, for Phoenix, well, I know you want to talk about standings and such, but right now, it's the GYGP. I know neither of you knows what that means, so I'll help you. It means galvanizing your game plan.
Wow. Pretty good.
And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after one half of play.
Well, you appreciate their efficiency, finding their shots, then making them count. I will say, though, the defense they were facing allowed them to do a lot of that.
It's usually that combination when a team is shooting this well. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So it's Phoenix now. And so in the game for the Suns, Chris Dunn is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Nasir Little. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 down low.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Now here's Booker, defended by Dunn. Here's G. No good on the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First team foul. At the line for the Suns, Isaiah Hartenstein. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Outside Bane, Antetokounmpo, outside. Outside Booker, 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Durant. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
.90 seconds into the second half now. Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
The Suns making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's Little on the wing. Up top, Durant shoots it from the high post, and the bucket is good. Durant's got 19 points.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
With the step back. Here's G. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Bane against Green. Shot clock at 6. Green taking the bump.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Outside Booker. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Durant, pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. Takes a 13-footer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. G's shot is good. G's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Dunn, the pass to Green. Sabonis with a screen on Payne. Green to the rack. Payne comes with a double. Green finds Sabonis. Off target from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's G. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Picked by Sabonis. Dunn, the pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Booker. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8 points.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Butler with the ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Dunn. Booker defending. Dunn, the pass to Sabonis. And rejected. It's stolen by Green. Fires from deep. Ooh, what a tough 3 from Green.
With a hand in his face, Green, look, that's just nothing.
Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Count it. Booker's got 21 points in the game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I have never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. 5th on the list, Domantas Sabonis.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Here's Durant. 19 points in the game. And here's Dunn. Green for 3. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Phoenix has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Now here's Dunn. Booker defending. Durant looking around. Pass to Dunn. Clock at 6. Sabonis with a screen on Booker. The shot by Dunn, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And he goes in for the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Dunn, the pass to Sabonis. Durant with a screen on Booker. Pass to Durant. Outside. Green. Oh, no good again that time. And it's good. fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. The Bucks making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And a change for the Suns. Branham's checked in.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Outside Durant. Pass to Little. Let's go with a three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And the Bucks miss again.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Green, the pass to Durant. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 7th assist here tonight. The Bucks have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Pass to Booker. Outside Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Green against Jones. Outside Little. Puts up a three. Hits the trifecta. Little's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Pass to G. Plenty of room to knock down that one. G's got 40 points.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Jones against Green. Here's Branham from the arc. The offensive rebound. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy tic-tac fouls.
Free throw drops for Sabonis. No good on the second free throw. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. And Giannis throws it down.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant, pass to Green. Sabonis, left side. Milwaukee with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. For 3, Booker. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's G. He's got 40 now.
And in terms of wings, Butler is one of the best passers. And that starts with Jimmy's team-first mindset.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Phoenix. 6-point game. There's the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
He's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Now here's Green. 25 points in the game. Pass to Brenham. Sabonis, left side. And they pick up 2. Sabonis has got 5 points now this quarter.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Here's G. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here he goes. Pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Sabonis. From 11 feet away. Good on the bucket. Antetokounmpo has got 20 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. And here's Green from the arc. Counted from distance. Green's got 13 in the second half.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
That's right, everybody. It's now time for your Bucks Lakers crew.
Bamba's checked in for Milwaukee. Bogdan Bogdanović comes in for Butler. Here's Jones. Inside. Here's Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Outside, Green. Pass to Woods. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Hartenstein. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Bane, he's checked in for Bogdanović. Dunn, he's checked in for the Suns. Good on both. So it's Milwaukee now. Outside Booker. Oh, look at Book with the focus.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He shoots it. The rebound by Bamba. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for Milwaukee, Desmond Bane. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. And Bane drops them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Outside Booker. Pretty shot from Booker.
Ooh, putting some power behind his motion. Booker battles to that finish.
And so it's Milwaukee earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
We okay. Just one basket at a time, all right? Keep playing. Keep getting shots. That's all right. They block a couple times with the basket. Just keep going, all right? We all right. It ain't going to come back in one possession, guys.
Imploring his guys to stay positive, not to get down on themselves. Coach Ty Lue.
Wanting his guys to slow down a bit there. Good message from Coach Lue.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Tyus Jones, Mo Bamba out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Desmond Bane, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. On target from range.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
There's Bogdanovich with the 3, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They get it back. Pass to Brenham. The 3. That one doesn't drop.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Dunn outside. Here's Branham. Sabonis with a screen on Bogdanovich. And the basket by Branham.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Bucks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Jones. And here's Bane from downtown. Rebounded by Dunn. Now here's Green. Bane comes with a double. Here's Dunn. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Bane. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Bucks lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
No good with the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Hey, the pass to Jones. Good on the shot. And now a 12-point Bucks lead.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Here's Branham. Outside, Green. Bane comes with a double. Here's Dunn. Hits a 3-pointer.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
The 3 from Bamba drains the triple. Bamba's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Green against Bain. And it's Green off the drive.
Green quick off the dribble. Had the defenders reaching a little bit out there.
First team foul. At the line for the Suns, Jalen Green. 2 shots.
Throw good. Green.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite. Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA. Selected 2nd overall in 2021.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Bucks. Little's checked in for the Suns. And both free throws good for Green. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 14.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here's Green. Green in the lane.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Screen by Bamba. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. So both teams changing it up here. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Dunn. Booker defending. Outside, Green. Bain comes with a double. Green finds Durant. Here's Little. That three's off the mark.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's G. Pass to Butler. Here's Booker. 4-3. They get the rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Now here's Little. Shoots. That one rolls around and rims out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the right side. Takes a three. And good. There's another.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Well, Phoenix is shooting it well. Around 55% for the game. Done. The pass to Green. And that's good for 2. Green's got 6 here in the quarter. Milwaukee has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. To the middle. Here's G. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Jones, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And the Suns making a change here.
One shot.
The Suns have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Woods. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. And he converts the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 27.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Green, the pass to Woods. Green against Jones. And here's Sabonis outside. And that comes off the assist by Green.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Booker finds Jones. Back to Booker. Outside Jones. Pass to Butler. With the hook shot. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Little passes to Green. And here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Butler. Fires for 3. Got a piece of it.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Durant, the pass to Woods. Little with the ball. Booker defending. Pass to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throws good from Durant. And the Bucks making a change here. Baines checked in. And a change for the Suns. Dunn's checked in. And both free throws good for Durant. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Booker with a screen on Sabonis. Here's G. Buries it down low. G's got 57 points.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Outside, Green. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 5th foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Little. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Well, the Bucks shooting the ball 70% in this game. Payne finds Booker. Back to Payne. The 3-ball. He buries it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 15.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Green. Count that bucket.
Such dynamic play from Green, drawing the contact and finding a way to beat it.
At the line for the Suns, Jalen Green. 1 shot.
And that one misses. Milwaukee has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Booker, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Booker's got 12 points here in the second half. The Suns' shooting has been great this game, 58%. Sabonis, the pass to Green. Back to Sabonis. Here's Dunn. Off target with the 3. Milwaukee with the ball. Now here's Booker. Outside Bain. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for G.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Bamba's checked in for Milwaukee. Jones comes in for Jimmy Butler. Second free throw, no good. The Suns shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth. To the wing, right side. Pass to Branham. Here's Woods, defended by Jones. 6 to shoot. Here's Branham. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Jones, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Bain. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 18.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Woods. Pass to Branham. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Woods. Defended by Jones. Here's Branham. And the Suns miss again. Outside Booker. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.